Mods. I need a new command to make. And I have truly forgotten how to make commands. I just need rule set to be this. Yeah, seems good enough. Is water liquid? Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have to snag a new game plus save file. Is TTS fixed? Oh shit. No. Nothing's fixed. I haven't touched it. Maybe I can fix it.
Let's go, gamers.
No, I have no idea. Wait. Oh, it's fixed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It fixes itself.
12 months.
Is it on... Have they already added it as a subcategory, says he? So, here's the dealio. I put it in Discord, but basically, my vision of how I wanted to play the game didn't align with any of these 10,000 categories. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, that's nice.
8 months go burr.
And so I've made my own category, and it resonated with a lot of people. So it's gonna be an official category extension, even though it has no business being one because it's really random. Like I added... Did you put the command into the title and not make the command? Yeah, but then I asked you guys to make the command. I don't know how to make commands anymore. But yeah, I've created my own category. It's resonating with a lot of people, so it'll probably actually get Steam, which is good because it's fun, and fun is good. Fun is all that really matters in speedrunning. And the rules are exclamation mark rule set.
Good luck with the runs.
Yeah, start a new game plus with no collectibles, just so that you can, like, we don't have to watch credits. That'll be good.
Very excited that this will be an actual category. More games should have fun runs alongside the head-to-wall bashing for 4 hours to practice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this one's still pretty head bashy, but it's just fun head bashy. Like, what I really like about this category in theory is that it, yeah, everybody make sure to type rule set so that they can see their own command. Make sure you don't read the one that someone else did.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
And, like...
Hi, Spiff.
It's nice because I got to add in petting the robot.
Well, and now that I have access to adult money, I can buy a loaf plush Spig loaf shake Spig loaf shake.
Hell yeah, Black Abyss. Thanks to 4 months. Congrats on getting your driver's license. And yeah, 3 days till loaf plush. How no collectibles? It's not hard. I mean, speedrun.com has a new game plus save that you can just download. Right here.
5 nights at Plink.
But it's not hard to get one. You just need to do the any % skip. So we should be good to go. I changed the splits a bit. You can see that a lot of them don't have time on them. And that's because they're new splits. I switched them up because they were Not that well paced. There we go. Perfect.
What did I just join in on?
If I order a low flesh, it will arrive on
It's
time for your
higher
birthday.
than
They
chat
take a
content.
while. YouTube's is not that fast. Oh yeah, when's the Little Nightmares? Yeah, Ben, I added a PB. When's the Little Nightmares stream? I didn't have a time on the last split just now because I just added that split. Hour and a half? Okay. Let's do a run. Oh, shit, the game updated. Right, I was gonna read that. Is this gonna affect us? Did they fix it? I haven't seen that they might be banning the flying glitch. If they do ban the flying glitch, then my category might not be necessary besides the petting a robot. I really made the category because the flying glitch was kind of goobery.
Hi Spiff. I just finished getting all the achievements in SOTM and this is my first time catching a stream. Watch the VODs and love the vids less than 3.
Don't know what this even means. Outer gates of R&D can no longer be backtracked after 0% power. I don't think that'll affect us. Basement door of the inventor's house can no longer be backtracked. This addresses a bug where a mimic could fall through the second floor. I don't think that's going to affect me. Mimic is loud and clear. It's brighter and it's heavier. It should be okay then. What's the flying glitch? It's basically this zero gravity glitch where you quantum lever Jackie's box, get teleported back to it, get on top of it, and then you're floating in the air, and you can go out of bounds literally anywhere, and you can go straight to the moon, like, bedroom ending, which would skip the 17 collectibles, which is the whole purpose of the run. So I didn't want to play it anymore, if the skip was allowed. Because you'd just be like, go to Jackie, walk to the ending, out of bounds, super boring. This is good. The ball toss machine is a good fix. Uh-oh, this I
There's
don't
a
think that's
poll in
gonna
the
be a
Discord
problem.
and it's looking to either be unrestricted only or an entirely new OOB subcategory.
I think they should just ban it because I don't think anybody thinks it's
Blink.
fun. Like, it's hard because speedrunning is supposed to be like this: beat the game in any means possible as fast as you can. But if you look like, so we have this like nicely established set of rules. For you have 5 main categories and you have 4 subcategories for each main category, plus an NG plus or new game plus subcategory subcategory. And it's so nice, it's clean, it's a nice rule set, but nobody is running 90% of these categories because there's too many categories. And yeah, it means that technically any way you want to play the game can be speedrun. But I think that we should just, like, screw some playstyles. Obviously, nobody's doing them. And kind of converge the leaderboards into, like, 3 categories. Like Tough Beans, you gotta follow the rules. So that we do kind of have everyone working on the same leaderboard. If that makes sense. Just
endings,
cut
no
all of
major
these.
skips is my solo realm.
Yeah, is it all endings, no major skips? Mitchie! World record. But yeah, like,
Speedrunners be speedrunners. They'll always find ways of making games have as little gameplay as possible.
well,
But that sometimes limits the fun of it all.
what I love about Little Nightmares 2 is that there's only 2 main categories. There's any percent, all glitches are allowed. Everything goes besides, like, external tools to cheat. And then you have all hats. And that's it. It's split between 2 different categories, or 2 different platforms, obviously. Console's harder. And there's 2 patches of the game. and it just puts everybody on the same leaderboard. It is so nice. It's not like any percent, but any percent no hunter skip, or any percent no launches. Like, it's just, screw you. If you want to be in this category, you have to compete with everyone doing all the glitches, but it keeps everybody in one place. That I really don't mind. Anyway, I don't think the update's gonna bother our run. It doesn't look like they tried to fix much, which is pleasant. And, yeah, all hats is essentially 100%. Yeah.
Finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
But I like having world record in a category only I have a run in. Yeah, I know. It's honest. It doesn't feel good. Like, it's...
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's there.
Would that mean that the walk out of bounds runs are always going to be at the top of the all included any percent? Yes, it does.
How am I supposed to
But
get
would you
into
rather, like...
You've been provided with a data.
Would you rather have a category that's
Good job.
less hardcore any percent and only has
Data
one
diverted
person in it?
master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it.
That's the
Now
conversation,
get in there and
I
retrieve
guess.
our property. Over and out.
It's just an argument of, you know, divide every different play style and have nobody in most categories, or converge them, you know, force people to play in a way that they might not want to, but have everybody on one leaderboard. Both of them work. Just as a runner, I prefer to... Because then, like, if I don't want to do a run the way that the leaderboard presents it, I'll just do my own thing. Doesn't matter.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival.
Feel like there can be a middle ground? Yeah, probably.
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair.
Can I do a stream where you do Secret of the Mimic Sprintless?
Get ready to be amazed.
Boy, do I have a 4-hour nothing burger VOD for you.
Purchase or lease.
Welcome!
Can I tab out of this? Okay, I can.
The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want
I actually think
to
Alien
be
does a
here
decent
today.
job of...
It's a one
Yeah, I take it back. Alien's pretty all over the fucking
where
place.
you'll quite simply be
Yeah, I know they are.
pleased.
Huh. Leave the Company is probably pretty good for a middle ground. You know, there's no 12 quota, there's no 8 quota, but there's a... These are different play styles without it being too many. I don't know. I did hear they're making Alien 2. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea when it's coming, but that would be stellar. And I mean, Security Breach, Iron Man is you have to visit all the moons. Normal Iron Man is, I think, 1 moon per quota, and Hardcore is 1 moon per day, or Hardcore is you can't die, I'm not sure. Radar Wolf tried to TTS louder than Screaming Helpy, and you failed. Thank you very much for the 28 months. Hopefully this didn't reset my settings. Hardcore is normal, but you have to complete a quota on each moon. Yeah, okay.
Wowie 35 months. That's almost a year.
Yeah, I'm
Enjoy
gonna
the
watch
Undertale
the-
stream, but only because we got to time out so many people smiley face. Looking forward to Deltarune next. Low plush.
That's hilarious. No, I loved my power trip. I loved banning people. No, I mean, you guys were great in the Undertale stream, actually. Streams,
Step right up. Don't be scarred.
Oh, I should put an FPS counter on. It's too late now, but next run for sure. Forgot to reload. I feel like I don't have to go back here. I can just reload. Yep. Why am I walking back? I don't know. I said $2, Catherine. Yes, I do have a few new strats, actually. I spent some time yesterday, cleaning up the run. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I gotta pull up my list. I made myself a list of, like, step-by-step with all the codes in order, too, so hopefully it'll just be a lot smoother. I got a nice launch. I have a better solution for the gun.
Hey Spiff, can I borrow your PS5 to play Death Stranding? PS5 exclusive to Spanish.
You know what? I would let you. If, like, you know, if we were neighbors. Yeah. Good news, Spiff. We're looking at moving zero grab to unrestricted. That is good news, I guess. Problem is, the locker clip is unrestricted. So if I wanted to run normal oob, I would still have to change my locker clip, which I don't necessarily mind. But I do like having the any % baked into all endings. I think it's fun.
Hey Sploff, thanks for being that one chill streamer I can always tune in and enjoy.
Got you, Master Krog. It's the 8 months. Grim, thanks to the new tier 1. Yes, I also changed, yes. Oh, I hit continue, son of a bitch. Take my second time loss.
Arnold.
What shows am I into?
This is dispatch.
Uh,
How are you feeling?
literally none.
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly,
I'm
tried
going to
tell my
28 years
manager
later
that I
tonight
can't
with
work like this
Paige.
anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician.
I haven't watched a show.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
Why are you running timer?
Doesn't look like anyone's
I haven't watched a show
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never-
finishing Naruto like
How
8
am I
months ago.
To access the building, you've been provided with
21 months Pog. I
Good
love your
job.
stuff. Good
Well
luck
done.
with the run smiley face.
that data diver.
I'm not going to do a pet % where you have to pet every robot. No, but I'll pet one.
Now get in there and retrieve our property.
Naruto is
Over and out.
starts pretty slow. You know what? It's pretty slow all the way through actually. But I really liked it. It was a really nice show to watch with Paige in the evenings.
You Pete 2 years smiley face.
Yeah, I watched 28 Days Later. Actually, on our Christmas vacay, me and Paige watched 28 Days Later and 28 Months Later. And 28 Days Later was like pretty good, you know. I really liked the way it was done. And then 28 Months Later was like one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Oh, is it Weeks? Whatever.
Welcome, potential buyers.
Like, it's so
Edward
terrible.
Murray's Costume Manor, the leading
Everyone hate
powerhouse
Weeks, that's
in
because it's an
costume
awful movie.
entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival,
It's just kids
amusement
messing it
park,
all up.
Midway, or fun fair.
Yeah,
This
but it was
flying
just
tour will
everything
show you just
about
what
it was
I'm capable
awful.
of. Get ready
The
to get
worst
amazed.
part was probably, I mean, spoilers, but does not matter. The worst part was the dad zombie chasing his kids. Somehow.
Welcome, welcome. The show's just begun. There's so
28
much to be
decades
done.
later is gonna
You
be
want
peak.
to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop. where
So
you
I
will
saw the
find
trailer for
simply
28 years later, months ago, and I was only reminded that it's out because I saw videos talking about like how big the zombies are. Is that that's real? That's interesting. Okay. 28 inches later. Right. Saint Azrael?
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared.
Are you for real? Or are you trolling about the fourth ending? I left an angry hate comment on that video for a reason. Don't sit front row. What, am I gonna be slapped by it in real life? I saw it somewhere? Yeah, it's fake. I actually talked to someone about that fake video. So the guy that made the fake fourth ending, that channel is like a no commentary, no face channel. But the person behind it has a Let's Play channel. They just like hide behind, like they use the no commentary channel to just make shit up to get views. And they don't like there's no obvious association between their Let's Play channel. Yeah, okay. It's sneaky.
You seem to already have the glitched permission.
We might have to create our own New Game Plus file. Yeah, we can't run moon.exe. Shit. We have to make... That's a good... Thanks, Mitchie. So the speedrun.com New Game Plus file can't be used for all endings. So... we have to make a New Game Plus file right now. I guess we'll just bake it into a run. But then I'm gonna save the file after we do this first ending. That's unfortunate. So we have to play the whole game again? The first 5 minutes, yeah. Oh, I'll turn on the FPS this time. Yeah, sure. Good call. I reset because I couldn't do the run. Because I thought I was using a New Game Plus save that I could use, but I was not. There we go. That should show my stats. Yeah. Just new game. We'll have to watch credits this first time, but then hopefully never again.
Was here for first SOTM stream. You probably have said this before, but
since you
what's your
asked,
rating of
I
it?
just finished
Pretty
a
high.
36-hour shift.
And it's grown on me too as I've played it,
I'm struggling to stay
which is
awake.
rare. The last
Tried
couple
to
games
tell my
have
manager that I can't
not
work like
grown
this
on me,
anymore.
have
Awesome to hear.
shrunk
Well,
on
listen,
me.
We need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep
Thanks,
my eyes
clown.
open.
Yeah, we have to watch
I know,
credits
the
and we have to
grind
watch
is
this intro.
exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you on the Fazbear
Oh,
team.
it's not that glitchy. It's got a
You
lot
can't
of...
fool me, though. You're just trying to
I don't know.
snag one of those
It's got a lot
$25
of
gift certificates
skips
at
and
the end of
stuff.
the year for outstanding performance.
But I actually think that
No, I'm doing it because you guys.
the indie
threatened
horror
to dock
scene
my
has
pay
like
and
one of the
repoed
most
my truck.
elite squads of
I love that enthusiasm.
game
So
breakers,
anyway,
especially for
this is
Unreal
a
Engine
piece of cake.
games.
We had this
Like,
contractor
on
named
the
Edwin
planet.
Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet. As per his contract,
I just feel like it's actually a bit unfair to these games
so we're sending you in to get it.
because they just have
Our motion
such
sensors indicate
strong
that
game
someone's still inside
breakers.
the building, moving around.
Yeah, true, that
But
and
the
old
signal's a
Nintendo
bit
games.
erratic,
Yeah.
but we don't
Old
expect
Nintendo
any
games that they're like
confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions.
recreating from the
For now, just
ground
follow
up
these directions and find your way
to
into that
find
building.
things.
I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the
28
Fazbear
marketable
team.
plushies later.
Watch out.
Loaf, you're a marketable commodity. Wherever she is. I would not like to watch that anime. I haven't had time
just
to
pulled
watch
up.
shows.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I don't know, it'd have to be something for me to really want to watch for me to commit. Like, Paige watches murder mystery shows, like, really casually.
Been provided with a
She'll be, like, making juices like she does every week and
Good job. Well done.
watch,
That
like,
data
Criminal
diver is a
Minds.
master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve
I have
the
watched Full Metal Alchemist. I watched a good amount of probably all the popular animes that weren't too long. Kind of like in my teens.
What game would you recommend first-time speedrunners start with? Or does it matter?
It doesn't matter. Because every game, regardless of how messed up it is gonna have a glitchier category and a less glitchy category. So really just play something that you feel like playing multiple times. So that's all that speedrunning is. Yeah, I watched Attack on Titan, I watched Hunter x Hunter, I watched Death Note, I watched the first season of Sword Art. I watched...
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair.
Soul Eater?
This client tour will show you just
No, I didn't watch
what it's capable
Chainsaw
of.
Man.
Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
I haven't watched Promised Neverland, no. I've watched episode 1 of One Piece. Yeah, I watched Demon Slayer. Yeah.
The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to.
Yeah, I watched Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood. But Paige watched Brotherhood, and I like, you know, I'd like poke by. No Jujutsu Kaisen, no. And yeah, the longest one I've watched is Naruto, because we watched the entire thing. It's like 750 episodes. And that's the last show I've watched, period. But we spent like almost 2 years watching it. You plan on watching Shippuden? When I say I watched Naruto, I mean I watched Naruto and Shippuden. I watched all the Naruto. I even watched the Naruto movies where they like go to the moon. And I watched one episode of Boruto and I decided it's not for me. Yeah, they go to a moon in one of the Naruto movies.
I forgot about my
I think they might be like exploding it too. I don't know. It's crazy. Like the ninja villages get together with like the super laser death cannon, and they're gonna blow up the moon. Average like anime non-canon movie. Surely this makes it. I don't know. We're getting to too many reloads here. Oh, JK. Did Twitch change their font? I've been seeing people talk about Twitch stuff. I haven't noticed anything. Yeah, I'm going to be contractually obliged to play some Dead by Daylight because June 13th? Sorry, July 13th or something. I'm in a tournament. And I'm our team's killer. I'm with like Chicken Ninja, John, Frogger, Julian. My team is stacked? Yeah, stacked with people who don't like Dead by Daylight. Oh my gosh, sub 4. Hey, my first sub 4. But we have to watch all these credits. Which means I can set up marbles. Because I want to watch marbles when we do moon.exe. It's gonna be the first time we watched Marble Olympics on stream in like a year and a half. We gotta pick like a set of races. Epic 32 team elimination marble race. It's an hour and a half. So, how do you do this again? It's been a while. How do you do picture-in-picture mode? Picture-in-picture. Okay. Alright, and I can just like put it anywhere. Okay, fantastic. So we'll have this ready. Oh, we can just start it now. But we'll have this ready for moon.exe.
Last year, the spectacle that was the Marble Survival 100 thrilled and, frankly, tired out quite a few of our competitors in what was a gauntlet day after day after day. This time, we are back for Season 2. Slightly different format, slightly different video format as well. Hey, everybody. I'm Greg Woods. This is a wide-open commentary box, and this is not a wide-open course. Full of obstacles, and today, since we're at the beginning, full of marbles as well. We take a look at some of those obstacles waiting them. The closed-pin snappers, the fidget spinner masher, the side sweep.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Do we want to watch one that has, like, are the classic teams? Because this isn't going to have the classic teams. This is a different league. This doesn't have, like, mellow yellow. Okay, yeah. So we have to pick a different video then. We have to find Marble Olympics 2025 or whatever. So many marble races. Marble Survivals Season 2. It's so funny. Winter Marble League 2024, sponsored by Mint Mobile.
Resubbed in time for the FNAF resurgence. Wish me luck on my AI resubmissions. Python makes me fly.
It may be cold outside.
Best of luck, Callista.
Look
Thanks
at
to
the
19
majesty
months.
of this stadium, the beauty of the trophy that goes to the champion of the Marble League, and you realize we're in for a winter version.
Alex is crazy.
It just warms the cockles of your heart, doesn't it? Hey, everybody. I'm Greg Woods in this gorgeous stadium. It's the Marble League, brought to you by
There they
Mint
are.
Mobile.
There they are. That's them. That's them.
Yellow's Marble Runs is excited to announce the launch of our toy brand that has everything you need to run
that's
your
cool.
own Yellow's Marble
That's-
race in the
that's
comfort
very
of your
natural.
home. Start off with our collector
That's
series
probably the
marbles,
best
which
product
includes
they could
32
possibly
of our
make.
most popular teams. Or you can buy sets of 10 marbles, so you can have team races with one of our Skyway Chase Marble Run sets.
That's sick.
Once you launch the marbles with our custom Skyway
However,
starter piece, the marbles will make
I
their
don't
way down the
care
track
right now.
until Cheery Booth as well. All right, in the blocks first, we've got Gliding Glaciers,
this is-
Bumblebees, Crazy Cat's Eyes, and
This is like
the
a
Savage
qualifier.
Speeders. Gliding Glaciers got off to a good start here. Crazy Cat's Eyes are now coming up
Crazy
to the
Cat's
front.
Eyes are
Savage Speeders
actually
got
like
second place down on the bottom of
cheaters.
this ice sheet. And look at the speed that they're carrying.
Thanks for the
Point
purchase, someone.
100 for Crazy Cat's
Appreciate it.
Eyes. That will be the time to beat. 7 heats, as we said.
Crazy Cat's
Here's
Eyes are
Raspberry
juice,
Racers,
juice.
Momo,
They
Primary,
juice.
and Minty Maniacs. Off we go. Momo, they go to the inside and try to cover that off from the Raspberry Racers. They'll do it. What speed they had across the line.
Momo's probably like my
Quite a
number
ways
2.
back for Team Primary.
And it's nice that they have like a backboard for the marbles. It keeps them safer. But yeah, okay, we're going to do the majority of our watching during Moon.exe. I just needed to create a new game plus save. So I'll be unpicture by picturing this. For now, it'll be back later on. But now I need to make sure to snag this save. So hold on a moment. I just have to restart the game. Or I probably didn't have to restart the game, but whatever. I just need to get this as a backup. Because we'll be using this save for all runs because it's a new game plus that doesn't have any collectibles or glitch permissions. When will I buy a marble team? I feel like I reached out once and they just didn't understand that I was... I mean, I imagine they need a lot of money for their sponsors. Okay. An amount of money that we are not putting forth for marbles. New game plus. There we go.
Arnold.
Midna is doing well. I haven't seen her in like a year.
I just pulled up.
Timer will run when it's ready to run.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data... Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCN facility. Do not lose it.
Are you doing big top to dolly? Yeah, I am.
There and retrieve our property.
Doing big top to dolly.
Over and out.
I guess the only thing I'm not doing is zero grav. But I mean, that's debatable on if it'll even stay in the... Good luck. Hey, I have a plan. I practice. And I must say, it's a little easier to play the game when there's less plinks in your peripheral. Like when I'm locked in just staring at the game, mint. No, I'm not gonna do a FNAF music video. No.
Welcome to
The Spiff music era is gone.
The leading powerhouse
Tsubaki,
in
thanks to the
costume
Prime.
entertainment and Carnival Game Technologies. Woo!
What about the Wii Tanks video? That was rapped, not sung.
This client tour will show
It's
you
not
just
your
what I'm
favorite
capable
era.
of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
New Game Plus just lets you skip cutscenes. That's it. It keeps your collectibles, but that's not why we're getting it.
The show's just begun.
They did reuse the security breach jump scare noise. They also reused the singular note in the DJ Music Man chase, which is funny.
You'll quite simply be amazed.
Is the pig with the lasso crucial to the lore? Oh, okay, Zessie. I don't think so, no.
A death-defying dive. Hit it, Mr. Octopus.
Lasso? I don't know. You ever tried using one of these things? My father-in-law got me to try them. Was not very good. I was failing to lasso a non-moving target like 6 feet in front of me. You do daily? Like lassoing cows? Goats? Buffalo? Speaking of security breach, I'm beginning to get a touch concerned about those Blast to the Past mods. It's been a while since we got an update on them. And you know, it's an unpaid project. It's not 5. I think there's 2.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
And whatever it's called, yeah, there's Remains and Blast of the Past, I think, are the 2 that are called. What's it called? The thing that was supposed to be better than Minecraft got canceled. Hightail. That door was still open, damn it. R.I.P. Hightail. Hardly knew what it was until it got canceled. I do remember, though, once hearing people be like, it's so much better than Minecraft. And I was like, oh, okay. I can't wait. And then, yeah, at least Minecraft's out. Was that the AI one? No. Not the AI Minecraft. No, that did not last that long.
Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Well, that was quick.
So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this
AI Minecraft? Yeah. I don't know. It was like, it was just a joke, really. Because you'd like turn around and it would be new generated. Like, it was more like LSD Minecraft rather than an actual game.
Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executives. That's what the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission.
Yeah, it was more of an experiment, yeah. It was funny to watch, though. So you can run past this guy? Kinda scary.
like you can get one from the inventory.
How's the wedding planning going? Whoa.
That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active.
I think you're a little bit behind. I've been married for 9 months. Proof? I like literally have posted proof. Problem with me doing a house tour is that I kind of live in a cookie cutter house. So you could probably narrow down where I live just by what the inside of my house looks like. What the hell, dude? I accidentally tapped my down key. Wedding, new wedding plus. This is my wedding ring. My marriage plink. Ring. Or wed plink, whatever you want to call it. Wait, I haven't seen Secret of the Mimic gameplay yet. What the fuck? Well, don't worry. There's no skips in this whatsoever. You'll see the full game. Okay, so there's 2 weddings I got invited to now. One I like never got any proper info on, so we're just not going.
Hey, it's been a while. I haven't caught a stream in ages, so it's nice to have finally had time to catch one again. Laughing face.
And one was someone who's fairly regularly in chat invited me, and we actually couldn't make it to theirs. It conflicts with actually my sister's wedding. But don't tell them if you're in chat. But I asked for their registry and I bought them a blender. Oh my god, I accidentally did the thing. Shit. Why now? It's over. We have to reload. That's hilarious. Trolling for views? It's like really hard to do. There's 2 heights you can get on that skip and you got the bad one? Shit. Oh my gosh, I gotta do this. Oh my gosh. That's actually terrible. Ruined. But yeah, I bought the to be happy couple a blender. Cause that's what'll keep their marriage going. Is protein shakes. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna start buying all of you who get married blenders. Probably a one-time thing, but it's cool. Can you buy me a car? Wedding registries are so funny because they'll have like, well, I don't think that many are, but they'll have something like a blender, which is, you know, a marginally more expensive. Okay. kitchen accessory. And then they'll have like $5 tongs. Which is pretty funny. I've seen like a medium quality blender. It's like a smaller Ninja one or whatever. I still have both salt forks, yes. The community salt fork and my personal salt fork. We didn't get weird wedding gifts. I mean, like, we had a registry. Okay, let's not do any...
If you need my information, my email is bumblebarrett23@gmail.com.
If you're curious about open spots in the DBD tournament, I am not the one to ask. I am a lowly participant. It is David Barron who is running the tournament. And Pastra, I guess, but I think more David than Pastra. Look at Bureau. I'll be real, it didn't occur to me that people can just plan what they get for their wedding. Oh, it's really nice. Because, like, well, especially as a, you know, as a new couple, most aren't getting, like, mansions. They're getting, like, an apartment together. So as nice as gifts are, you can run out of space pretty fast. So I think it's important that couples kind of decide what they get, otherwise they might not be able to keep everything. My contribution to the wedding registry was, I think I asked for like Japanese Kit Kats. Something fun. I didn't get any. Only Paige got her stuff. They're not gross. Yeah, Japan has like really cool Kit Kat flavors. But I mean, like, Paige and I were already living together when we got married. So like, we had forks and spoons, you know? We had tongs. We had spatulas. That's a split. Okay, I think we get down to the section. Right, now we go straight to Big Top. I'm going to be the ring bearer at my sister. I'm going to be the ring bearer at my sister's wedding. Which is funny. Because normally that is done by a younger member of the family. But I was the ring bearer at like our way older siblings' weddings back when I was like 7. And so I guess she just wants to carry on the tradition. ring bear. Gonna be the flower man at my parents' wedding. Hell yeah.
Hello, employee. If you
Who's the ring bearer for mine? We didn't have one? No, we didn't have one.
Clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance.
Well, I'd be down to be a flower guy. I could be ring bearer and flower guy. Oh yeah.
And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience.
Don't click the red death button.
Right. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair
Okay,
function.
so 1, 2 are on that side.
Input the following code using the buttons.
Wow, it's actually in order.
4.
This is 4.
1.
This is 1.
2. 3.
That's fun.
Now, disengage.
Can I pet the bot here? There's a different bot I had in mind to pet.
Turn on the power, and you are done.
We just have to make sure that we pet one of them. But this one's my favorite. Alright, I'll try, but if it denies me, then... Whatever happened to Twilight Usurper, like the person in chat? Perhaps they moved on with their life. Or maybe they took on a new Twitch identity. Sometimes people change their names on Twitch. Like, I don't know.
Just join in on walk.
And so, like a year later, they're like, oh yeah, you know, I changed my name to, you know, Fanta Drinker. I had no idea. Nope. Denied. Fanter. So that isn't the repair elevator I'm thinking of. Going surely. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it in. Okay, so this is a fun little thing that I'm doing to save a bit of time. We'll call it the Spiff Clip. Because we have a problem here, and it's that we need the gun, but we also need to deposit a gun.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom Festival.
How are we supposed to do that? We need 2 guns. Oh, wait a second. There's 2 guns here. But how are we gonna get them both upstairs? Well, by the power of just sticking that shit through the wall. Oh.
Spin wheel spin.
Imagine they patched this. Nope. And that's how you get 2 guns upstairs. Yeah, I don't know what they patched. Not this, though. Come on.
Tickets, please.
There you go. So we have a gun here. Shoot, I need to bring out my codes. And we have a gun here. Just like that, we have 2 guns. So one we're gonna leave here, and the other we're gonna go put in the In here.
Remember the rules of firearm safety. Aim only at what you want to explode. All guns are loaded, and have fun.
Aim only at what you want to destroy. I haven't quite heard it worded like that before. Okay, that thing go back down, bring double gun to top, deposit one, go down through teeth, gen die. Yeah, okay. We're there. That's smart, I didn't know what I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I mean, it's how to get 2 gun up. No, this is still not repair elevator. This might be a decent split, but I don't mind the split that I'd have chosen. So now we just need to go back down. We're not doing the clip yet.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. And we're just going through the teeth.
Hi there. And ready, set, flow. Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance.
So something that is fixed in this patch is apparently you can't get stuck behind teeth. Does that mean that it's not gonna turn after one set of teeth? I suppose we're gonna find out. Oh, still did. Now we need the 2 collectibles that are back here. And I'm gonna have intentional death. Yeah, I know you can hit multiple teeth at once. Now, come here! Come here, buddy! Come here! I have simply decided that this is a quicker way of going at it. Instead of, you know, fiddle farting around with the guy. Because you get a checkpoint right here, and he doesn't spawn anymore. So... seems pretty free. Otherwise, you gotta, like, juke him going up, juke him going back down. No, that rat was important. I needed to get down the stairs to begin with. And then I was doing this wrong. But I have since remedied it. I don't know if you have to activate this. I don't think you have to, but whatever. We're here. Yeah, this is the one you sent. Yeah, just vastly superior to what I was doing. Oh yeah, you just go. Nope, I think I fucked it up. I did. Damn. It's unfortunate. I'm not gonna do all male. It's just not that exciting. Nice GBJ. Mate? I don't know if that is mate. I did not keep the inflatable seahorse. It died. No, like I did it properly before. I just think I was too much to the left. Maybe?
Sif, do I need to start sending you cat pictures on Discord every day to get you to play Face the Unholy Trinity, or does that only work for Undertale? I volunteer at a rescue, so I have a ton of photos played.
Sure it worked for Undertale, but it was like 1,000 days. So not more right, perhaps more left. Can I grab the camera for a Kyrie Irving edit? There's that clip of me jump scaring the camera when I was angry like a week ago. Oh my gosh, how am I messing this up? I really didn't think it was that deep. I did it like 3 times in a row. Like hitting something. Surely. Ah. How's this? If your camera grab. Yeah, maybe they added walls, except I don't think so. How do I not see the wires I'm hitting? Yeah, I just didn't expect them to actually have collision. Okay. Now my cam is... The buttons are big so that they don't have to add... Why was I in the floor? Nuts. No! So close. Well, once we get this, we'll be consistent with it. Yeah, well, we'll see where we are in compared to the repair elevator split. Probably won't reset, but this is not the great filter. There's actually a likely worse great filter. Pretty late. The buttons are big so they don't have to add yellow paint. So the game journalists can find it? What the fuck? Why am I falling through the elevator? Yeah, apparently don't go too close to the wall. It's because I didn't pet the first bot, I pet the second bot. I understand. Now let's not die to the mimic. Seems either blood or piss on TTS, your TTS. No. Oh, he lost me. Thank God. There is an item drop off here. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I didn't like carrying the item that far. The thing I don't understand about yellow paint is that why they use yellow specifically. I get it's high contrast, but even Borderlands 3 uses it when it would make more sense to use blood. Unless it's piss, it's probably piss. It's like a mustard, I think. I don't know, it just, you know, it's incredibly obvious on walls and whatnot. You know, if it was red, people would think it was blood. If it was green, maybe it wouldn't be as obvious. It would look like slime. Is there a rat somewhere here? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Still green. Technically. Good enough. I think it should be whatever contrasts the game color palette it's in. Or, yeah, I get what you mean. But at the same time, what are you doing here? What is this? Get! Come on. People are just used to yellow. But those levers, come on. Those levers repair an elevator. Hey, wife. You look ready to paint.
So I don't look snazzy.
You look incredibly snazzy and ready to paint.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Okay, have fun, boo. Let Paige stream? Yeah, I'll go paint. You stream. I wrote the steps to do the run are up there. You just have to follow them. And you should be able to pull it off. Paige would be so goated at random left click gun launching. Just kidding. I'm good at random left click gun launching. Alright, watch this ridiculousness. Okay? So, 30 FPS. Bye, beautiful. Love you. Have fun. 30 FPS. Wait till the gun gets dark. Now we switch to 60 FPS. Then land. Then switch back to 30 FPS. Wait for it to load. Go. And boom. No hard lock. Back to 60 FPS. This is gonna work differently for everyone. This is just the method I've found works best for the way my computer loads. This skip isn't that crazy in theory because it's just two areas. Like it's just that this area is right below Big Top. VSync does something when I press F11 twice to uncap the FPS. If I press F11 and uncap the FPS without VSync, I'll go to like 800 FPS and the game will crash. Funny quirk of this game. I need VSync on so that if I go uncapped, it caps at 144. This upgrade is also super quiet for some reason. And yeah, that's a new split I added.
Medical personnel only.
Oh, she's so close. That's annoying. 2, 3, 4.
I am unable to access your service manual.
5, 6, 7, 8. Can you deposit the gun? Oh my gosh, you can. Rat bin. Yeah, there are just 2 admin machines, yeah. I'm currently level 5. Not just rat bin, also the big top ball gun. I thought Spiff was depositing the rats for a second. That's 100% exactly what I did. It's just, you need to deposit anything. Anything goes. Why not keep gun? No other launches, so skips known. No, I mean, I needed that upgrade, so I had to be here, Fox. And then I'm going for this easier skip. I mean, I had a real hard time with the harder one. It's also, this easier one is probably faster.
Any percent has gotten down to 1.55 meters. How much lower could it even go?
Lower. It can go under 1. Probably will go under 1. 1.55 meters. The current 2-minute route skips the show. Oh, Fox, you're talking about when I deposited that second gun? I do need the gun later for like a mini game. But it skips the show through this I don't get it. Crazy out of bounds clip that just like unloads the area, blah blah blah. But sub 1 would work if you could just clip into the building. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I got this skip now. Let me cook. It is funny that there's so many vertical skips. Oh yeah, we got our music back. Oh yeah, and I can like overlay the music if I stepped in the wrong trigger. When I was practicing this, I had 3 music tracks playing at once, and it was actually too much. I turned off the volume. No! I just love Jorkin, the generator.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
8
Thanks
months.
the 8 months, Subu. It's a funny mechanic. Ah, I really want to get this. Ah, I hit the checkpoint is over. That's okay. Next time. Come on. Recycle. Recycle. Don't look at the chains. Save an FPS. I do fully lean into the drawer here. It's probably like 45-second time loss not getting this. It is kind of like Castlevania. She saw me! Damn it! Oh! That's another loss! Wow, I'm setting myself up for such good runs in the future. Because, yeah, now that I got this checkpoint, I can't retry this. Look at her lava toes. She puts down, like, sideways footprints. Like, what is this? It's the wrong way. Guess I'll just have to stay crouched longer here. But you know. There we go. In the future, I won't even. I'll be running through this area. Because she won't even be here. So I should have a split between Upgrade 5 and David Block, probably. Unless I'm gonna get... Well, where are we at here? Skip dolly spawn, fix elevator, collect the knife, and then we do theater route. Yeah, okay. To Chica Puzzle into David Block. I don't think it'll be that long until David Block. I don't have a time goal until I properly finish a run with, like, things going okay. Right now, this is still in the realm of okay. There, we need 2 collectibles in the theater.
The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is
Did you
to
just
blame.
add a nothing emote?
Okay, let's just hop right in. Now, turn the elevator. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 4, 2, 3, 1. I hope that worked. You are now safe to close. Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake.
Here she comes. Hi, Dolly.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues,
Oh, we have two musics.
suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors.
The music is overlaid.
It's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevators. Oh, right! You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy. When that's done, increase this. Once you've figured that
Oh my
part
gosh.
out, power on the elevator.
I have an MLM version, but it's in review. Dude, I can't. What's an MLM? That's not multi-level marketing. Oh, man. Yes. I can't, like, I can only MLM one MLM. We gotta change that. You can't have those things be the same. Arnold, please, Arnold. So now we're gonna go get the theater ones. My Little Moni. Moving lots of money. We're just gonna hold on to this for a long time because there's no close, like, item deposit area. Which would make it very bad if we ever died. But that's why I'm not going to. The puzzles are always different. I think there are, like, preset ones. So, like, if I played it enough. But, like, I do so many puzzles in one run, and I really doubt I'm gonna, like, learn them. Oh yeah, there's a drop off in here I can use. I don't think I need to though. I need to. Daddy's busy, buddy. I need to do this. This I'm not that good at. I messed it up a few times yesterday. And not that. But specifically this. Okay. So I'm gonna grab the handle fairly low. Send it down. Back up. Yeah, I got caught in the corner. But my checkpoint is pretty close. Sometimes, like, after you do this a couple times, you start, like, spawning with the collectible in your hand. Oh. Which is kind of odd.
You have now been subscribed to Daily Rescue Cat. To unsubscribe, please play Faith the Unholy Trinity. Banger game with a lot of potential for max moding and an achievement less than 1% of players have gotten.
No, I fell into the elevator. It's just so awkward because looking down puts the elevator down.
Help, I finally started watching Ants Canada and I can't stop.
Fuck it, dude. Ah! It is so wonky. Ants Canada is pretty good. It's like ant dopamine. I can't save myself that I know of there. Well, maybe I could actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But like, I want to use the elevator railing because it is higher. Why did I just get knocked off? Well, that is recoverable. If I just do this and then I go back up. Okay, I got knocked off. Okay, hold on. I think it's easier if I have more distance from the wall. Right, and then I can look down and stuff. Nice, okay. Yeah, I'll do that instead. So that's one of the collectibles in here down, and then you just kind of the wall, and it works. And then you're through, and you visit Tiger Rock. Hi, buddy. Get this guy. do I think I'll ever make a theory video? I have made a theory video. And then I need that longer code. 26294. Yeah, it's about Mapbot running the Pizzaplex. I made it in like February 2022. So far, unfortunately, it hasn't been confirmed. Still holding out hope, though. What am I doing now? We need the 6th upgrade. Right, we're going to Chica. Chica Land. Now this is where runs might die. It's just kind of this next 10 minutes.
Jump scare warning. Grok.
Why is there something new? Well, I'm doing the thing. You know? How stuck are you? Not stuck enough.
Let's spin the wheel.
Not stupid. Did we get out of this? I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Whatever. The Wheel of Wow. Game should not be called Secret of the Jork. No, it's only a small part of the core gameplay. What am I doing? This is terrible. Hey, it's gonna work at least. I'd say that was reasonably fast. I didn't die. Never been to a Renaissance fair, no. So, are you telling me, Steelwool, that I can do just one mouth now? Because that's apparently been fixed. I don't really want to try it right now. Ah, fuck it. I mean, I just... it is literally in the patch notes that this is fixed. Oh, look at that! All the teeth go down when you collect... There we go! Fixed! No lie. Although it's funny because it messes up the cycle and now I have to wait for this. So. Doesn't really change anything. I'll split when I deposit the David block. Excuse me. No, you can't jump down. Now there's a wall.
This is the story of a cat named Loaf. Loaf worked for a company in a big building where she was employee number 427. Employee hash 427's job was simple. She sat at her desk in room 427 and she pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Is that in reference to something that I should understand? Stanley's Parable? Never watched it or played it. Okay, this is where we might lose some time. Oh yeah, also I forgot to split David's block. Fret not, chat. Surely we won't lose that much time here. So, there's this really funny launch, and I really want to do it, but I was really struggling with it yesterday. But I found that uncapping my FPS really helped. However, it also might lag the stream. But I thought we had new. New only covers us up to 60 FPS. So we got the collectible, we secured it. I'm gonna just go into this to save. And yeah, now we're just gonna see what happens. Oh, and no checkpoint too. Damn it. That was so promising. So the theory behind 140 FPS for that launch is that it just loads the balcony quicker, so you can be higher up and still have the balcony load. I don't think I went far enough for this. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But it is a cool skip. Yeah, I really like it. But, like, I'm not that good at it. This could take a little while, but I'm gonna do it.
My name is Lo. Fifth. I want my food.
Yesterday, Loaf went outside at like 11 a.m. into the backyard. Oh, let's go! Third try is fantastic. So this will push down to 60. Good. Okay. And then at 3 p.m., I come upstairs after working for a bit. And I look at her food dish and I see there's food in there. And I'm like, what? Loaf would never. Turns out I left her outside for like 5 hours and I opened the door and she's like, meow, meow. Just starving. It was like 3:30. She'd gone without food for 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, she's fine. She's just chilling in the grass in the backyard. And then she eats and wants to go back out anyway. I just denied her food for 30 minutes. Item right now, the Chica office. Oh, yeah, wait, I can get the gun down here. So this is why we deposited the gun way back when. Is so that we can grab it now for a collectible. That's why we clipped 2 guns, or a gun through the wall. All for this.
Yeehaw! Step right up and test your skills.
All for yeehaw. Going for 200. There we go. Oh, easy, dude. 215. Crispy. Fox Awry, thanks for the merch purchase. Much obliged. I hope your school's gone well. Now it's Carl time. Oh, 01350. Okay. Unfortunate. Now we have to wait for her to feck off. Come on. My time save. Okay, she's over there, so we're just gonna go left. Our options are pretty much either to do like the locker skip or just go around here. Carl does look tired. Oh my gosh. Carl looks like he's been through a 36-hour shift. Carl does look like he pays rent. Yeah. Bro's been through E2. I kind of miss GTA 5. Just a little. Excuse me. He was left outside for 4 hours or whatever. Yeah. Yes, Loaf suffered greatly in the sun. On a wonderful day. It's just worst day ever. Well, if she's like, I don't know what the logic is, but often she sleeps underneath the barbecue cover in like the shade. I don't know if she's too hot or if she wants to be able to sleep like without fearing danger or anything. But she loves it under there. So sometimes I go outside and I check underneath the barbecue cover and she's... Or maybe she likes to smell. I mean, shit, there's a few reasons she might be in there. I made some saucisses yesterday. Saucisson. Saucisson. What's that funny French sentence? There's like a French sentence because French has a lot of saucisson, CCC words. And so you can, if you like put all of them together, it's like a whole French sentence and it goes like saucisson. Because without is sang, blood is sang. Sausage is saucisse. So like a sausage without blood would be like a saucisson sans sang or something. So just funny things you can do with that. Okay, so I don't even know if this is much faster, but basically he's not gonna kill you as long as I look at him, except I still have to wait for the spotlight to get close to me. So I still have to wait here. So I don't really know if it's much faster. There we go. This is a light that I can now use. I can go into here, I can look around without fear, and now I can go to the lever. And I can just run straight to here, I think. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont elles séchées. Oh. La mer. I think these lights are RNG, and I've seen some people just have a terrible time with them. And I hate this part. I hate this part with a burning passion. Bro just spawns in front of you and you die. Oh my gosh, wait a second. That was incredibly fast. Okay. Maybe it's not so bad. And then same deal here. Kind of just looking to spot bro and then walk backwards. But like you don't have to. I don't know. But like let me just look at it. Here we are. There's also the green worm goes towards the green grass, which is like the veil. Yeah. It's fun. Oh, I totally forgot to do the skip. I was too entranced by the green worm. I didn't even try. That's okay, I guess. It's not that long of a skip. Okay.
Levivert varvis leveravert.
Nice. Good job, Texas speech. You nailed it. Like, I don't want to run here because I don't want to run into him. Cause... Okay, there we go. We're out. Not awesome, but still way better than what it could have been. So, one thing that I really need to add as a split, I can't believe this is not a split, is the moon collectible, because that's where we're going next.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up. We're almost done.
Name it, I can't believe it's not a split. Be a little long for my space. But yeah, we need David's ball. So... Ich Benas. Genius. I called that section the shit-ass tiger time. Is he wrong? $80625. Well, yeah, I think after this run is pretty much exactly when the Little Nightmares 3 stream thing is happening. Pretty soon, hey? I'm pretty bad at this section. Also. Just gonna try and... like, do it in order. Kind of like around the world. So 1 p.m. for me? Yeah, it's quite well timed, actually. Okay, thanks, Ben.
Fifth, watch out. Your name is David. You are searching for a ball, and there might be a car.
I'll keep my eyes peeled, thank you. I watched Daco's video on this. His theory on this. Kind of. When I say that, I say I listened to about half of it. His theory is that the mimic was originally trapped down here. But it's like it's a general consensus that this is like a ghost of a guy, right? Because like only supernatural things would keep someone randomly alive like this. Do I regret this route? No, I don't. Nice. Or eating rats? Yeah, but you wouldn't be wearing the suit. Sing it, buddy-o. He's got to suit up to eat rats. Well, you know, maybe he's bored. A little bit of moon roleplay to pass the time. Okay, but do you really see me? Or did you half see me? You half saw me. Don't shush me. I pat that robot yet? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, no, this is not the right way to get out of this section. I should probably go left here. Yeah. Okay. Well, I do need Patrick back. But, guess we're doing the puzzle. Patrick, come back to me. Okay, and the elevator's between them. Alright. But yeah, a split here would make a lot of sense, because it's like a 15-minute ordeal to do this. Why didn't the guy in the suit already do the puzzle? You'd think, you know? If you're here bored that long. Also, I don't think he ever comes to the center. Yeah, that's still not a split, but we are looking to be about 20 minutes ahead still. It's very nice. I am using many glitches in the run, yeah. But I still need to find everything, so it's still a lot of game. But now we do bad ending. And then we gotta do moon.exe, which is where we'll watch marbles. And then, some mimic ending. The Monty Water game isn't required? Oh, yeah, no. You only need 17 collectibles. Sorry. You need every mandatory collectible for moon.exe. Moon.exe is probably the worst part of the run, yeah.
Well done, Arnie. What are you doing, Arnold? It's locked. I'm going to have to keep it locked. Good work. A job well done. Head on out. It's over.
Oh, excuse me, jeez. And escape ending. Huge. Now, where is that little nightmares thing? Because if it starts right away, maybe we should just intended for you watch that. But I think we'll watch for sure at least. Yeah, it starts at 12:29. Starts in 10 minutes.
I just talked to you.
But Marble League for now.
You told me to give you the data diver and I could go home.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
No, I gave it to you.
Not where they wanted to be with a 5602, 5133, 33 thousandths of a second off of the
Moon.exe time. Oh.
Close for Momo. It's Shining Swarm on the far side. Green Ducks, Purple Rockets, and Snowballs to the near. Purple Rockets a really slow start. It's a dead heat between the Green Ducks and the Snowballs. Oh, we've got a marble that left the track at the end. Oh. Ouch.
Disgusting. Disqualifying.
And by 1,000th of a second, the Green Ducks win the heat. They go up into second place overall.
Marbles is a little loud.
Down on this one, it's Rojo Rollers.
That should be good.
To the near side. They go to the middle. We've got another marble that left. The Limers leapt out of the catch basin, and once again, it's a collision, this time with dash from the Turtle Sliders. 5-1.
I do need to be able to see a decent amount of the game, because I am doing Moon.exe.
To the line. Next up, Thunderbolts, O'Rangers, Solar Flares, and the Wolfpack. Wolfpack got a very good start. Thunderbolts are also side by side now. They take the lead and will hold it to the end. Wolfpack catching a draft as they came across. Thankfully, everybody landed safely in the catch basin. 5-1-4-6 for the captain of the Thunderbolts. That goes up into third spot. Crazy Cat's Eyes, 5.100. Still the mark at the top of the timesheets. Balls of Chaos, Chocolatiers, Pinkies, and the Oceanics. Chocolatiers with a nose ahead. This is a very tight heat, and they will lead it wire to wire.
I feel like it's been a little while
Chocolatiers, 5.096.
since
that
O'Rangers won. I'm hating them a little less. I just hate Crazy Cat's Eyes now.
There. For second place in the heat, Team Galactic, Mellow Yellow, Cobalts, and the Blackjacks. Galactic quick out of the gate.
This is the 2024 qualifier for the Marble Olympics, I believe.
On their own, really ricocheting around down there. And what does that do? 5.123. Just off the podium for right now. Mellow Yellow and Blackjacks.
Mellow Yellow 15th. That's what I'm talking about, Mellow Yellow.
Midnight Wisps, Team Plasma, and the Jungle Jumpers. Midnight Wisps with an excellent launch. Hazers, now they find speed in the second half of the course. They will win the heat. Some separation back.
Pinned?
To the final two.
Yeah, I saw that.
How did the times
Oh,
shake
what a
out?
terrible Twitch font. What the hell?
5.073. The Hazers have taken the top spot.
Timer's still going because I'm playing
Midnight
the game.
Wisps go up into fourth. That was the
I'm
final
doing
heat, and
Moon.exe.
that means the Hazers win. So Crazy Cat's Eyes, of course, one of the teams
Hazers
that is
won.
Qualified.
Oh,
so this being a friendly round at the beginning there.
Oh, they've already
in case you're
qualified.
wondering why some
course,
of the times were second best, but not rated as such. And so next up we have the half pipe. Two teams with 4 marbles apiece rolling down for as long as possible.
Bro soup
the
at
last
Gator.
3 marbles.
The Gator
or the
dies.
slowest 3, in other words. They are the ones whose times count. We're going to add the times together to give us our winner. We start off as we did in the first event with the friendly round. Our hosts against the Crazy Cat's Eyes. Glaciers bring across that last marble. But it's Crazy Cat's Eyes. Better on the other one.
Moon.exe takes 20 minutes.
The opening time there. Now we will switch them around in the starting block. And down they come once more.
So it takes you quite a while to get
Green
there.
Eye going up the course there. Oh, aided by a collision with
That's
the
why
Gliding
we're like
Glaciers. That should
actually
help.
watching a video.
Opening marble that comes across for either team. Remember, that does not count. It's the other 3 taking their time. And that's a new record. 35. 35 flat is the time for Crazy Cat's Eyes.
And we barely have to listen to check in soon.
Anybody's going to be beating that one, but I've said that before in Marble League competition. Here is the Bumblebees facing against the Savage Speeders.
I actually don't really want a Moon.exe skip.
Teams have one
like, I'm only going to
well
finish
back
runs
from
that,
else. Bumblebees
you know,
the
are
finals
good.
across the line.
And it's at the end of the run, so
does this work out too?
You'll know if the run's good when you get there.
Bumblebees and Savage Speeders coming up now. In opposite positions from where they were. Oh, 2 marbles go all the way to the upper part of the course. They bump against the retaining wall at the very upper end here. That's about as well as you could do.
Catch the fish.
Unfortunately, I think the Bumblebees lost some time early on. Yeah, they had.
If the menuing was quicker, we could probably get it done in like 4 minutes. Like, most of the time is spent doing nothing. Like, actually just...
As we go through this event, pay attention to some of those final times. If they're up in that 12 to 13 range, you know that is a maximum run, or pretty close there too.
Take the loom.
Next up here, coming across the line, Balls of Chaos. Oh, did they do 29.92? Yes, so they had 2 that were above 10, 1 above 9.
Look at the
Switch it around
hollow
here and see if
stump.
Galactic can now better their time. This is the
Uncap
first round
FPS to
of
speed
the
up. That would
actual
be funny.
qualifiers after we had a couple from the friendly. Of course, the friendly, they still get rated amongst themselves. A lot of bragging rights. They hope to do very well.
I do always root for Mellow Yellow, but it's a bit of a joke because they're like terrible.
Good run. And 30.07. Balls of Chaos and Team Galactic, they've set down some pretty good times. Of course, that 35 flat from Crazy Cat's Eyes. A new Marble League record, but it is in a friendly. Anyway, down to the next heat here, we've got Team Plasma racing the Blackjacks.
Blackjacks? Team Plasma? I have not heard of these teams.
The opening time here, 30.26.
Yeah, Mellow Yellow needs to like smoothen their balls or something.
Let's see how they do. Much more bunched together this time. Very close, and I'm not sure that's a good thing.
That year's Marble League makes
Yeah,
me
they're
so
all going to
sad.
finish
I am a
sub
Snowball fan,
11
and when
seconds.
I saw the finals, I have never felt more
This
sad.
won't help them in the overall standings. No, third and fourth.
Never in your life
Blackjacks
felt
and
more
Plasma.
sadness? You are truly
Out of
devoted,
4
Phoenix.
teams. Limers and the Chocolatiers come up now.
Damn, they almost went off the
Here are
edge.
the collisions. That's
I love how the
can be
Chocolatiers,
advantageous
like,
on the half pipe, depending on
their
where those
cheer
collisions occur. But once you start
is that
going down
SpongeBob
the
like
course,
chocolate voice.
it's not as effective as when you are jockeying for position when you first
If you
drop
listen,
down into the half
you can
pipe.
hear it
28-3-3.
in the background.
Opening from the Chocolatiers. Let's see, now Chocolatiers and the Limers, they both send one marble farther up the course, taking their time passing the opening ramp. The separation, though, that the Chocolatiers are getting from that
We are
fourth
done
marble,
phase 1 of
that is
Moon.exe.
amazing. Very close to 13, I think just under it. Yes, 12.93.
Now you have to walk
That was
all
a
the
very
way
good
back.
run, 30.99, but that opening one set them down a bit. Chocolatiers only go up into third. The Pinkies and the Wolfpack.
It's got 3 phases.
And I know these events are coming at you quite frenetically. I'll try to give us some announcements about what we expect out of the Marble League as we go through.
I'm now able to enter the cave, which starts
really
phase
gonna
2.
Help them. They should cruise at least in the head-to-head here against the Pinkies. Yes, they do by 4.5
You have a jersey for them? That's awesome. I have my Mellow Yellow hoodie, but it kind of deteriorated really fast.
Showdown, they will not be relegated for the season.
Kind of
They are
unfortunate.
eligible to compete in the 2024 qualifiers, in case you were wondering how that was looking. So all 28 teams competing in 4 different events, earning points, and then from there,
pretty sure I just head deeper into the cave
this
here.
Is not multiple qualifiers broken up. There's not a group A and a group B.
I was like,
So
is the
it's gonna be
hammer
12
there or
teams
is it
with
later?
most points.
I wasn't sure.
After 4 events, they will qualify for Marble League 24. Balls of Chaos have the opening best combo at a 60.09.
Oh, that's true.
Keep that in mind as we go through the second
No,
half
you're
of the order here.
you're so
Cobalt
real for that.
and
This is
Snowballs.
way better. This is a way better spot.
And Snowballs, they've got 2 at the back. Boy, they blend in with this
Wait
half
a
pipe.
second.
Look at the Cobalts trying to jockey for position and inch back.
That's a much better
They're trying
place
let
to
the
put it.
Snowballs by, but the Snowballs did not bite. 31-3-1 for the Cobalts. Now that could challenge. How do they do here in run number 2? They've got 2 marbles that are up there. They're trying to let that snowball by. They collide. That actually helps the Snowballs get a bit more separation, but they have
Believe it
some
or not, I
early
have been a little
finishes.
distracted. Are they trying to go quickly through the half pipe or slow through the half pipe? Slow, right?
29.19 for their second run compared to 27.97. Hazers and Mellow Yellow are out
Oh,
now.
Mellow Yellow!
Snowballs, by the way, I did want to mention.
This is
Snowstorm has
them.
been
Oh, look
promoted
at that back
in the
marble.
offseason,
Oh,
kind of
taking his
considered
sweet time.
deputy
The
captain.
one at the front is speedrunning, but at least the one at the back's doing good.
Hazers did a pretty good job there.
Oh, Mellow Yellow did
Compared to
terrible.
Mellow Yellow, got about a half a second difference between them.
Typical.
Now, let's see what they do here in the second run.
Come on, gang.
Alternate, drop them in. Down
That looks
they come.
good.
Hazers, they've gotten good separation. They've got 2 at the back.
Yeah, but Mellow Yellow's got 3 at the back, kind
This
of.
is going to be a very good run.
What about Mellow Yellow?
Oh, we had a collision with the referee.
What?
Hazers, as they came across, knocked the ref out of the chair. The
There's a
team is there
referee?
to make sure
Ban.
That Stewart is all right.
Automatic
Hearing-
win.
Yes.
For
all
Mellow
good.
Yellow.
Just a little
Where's the
surprised.
ref?
And happy to be part of what will, I'm sure, become an infamous part of Marble League 2024.
Oh, it's like on the stand, so that's funny.
Over the line here are the Wisps and the Turtle Sliders.
11th so far. That's pretty bad.
Last 27-6-8, not a great time. 27-1-4. Same for the Sliders, not great there either.
Whoa, that looks
The
good.
Turtle Sliders, they have moved two
Whichever
marbles
team is
to
at the
the
back, that looks good.
How much that last Wisp is slowing down and somehow ends up being the final marble across for either team. Well played.
Yeah, 30? That seems pretty good.
A team
11th, though?
standpoint, not great. 11th and 13th.
Never mind.
The Sliders and the Wisps, respectively. Indigo Stars and the Minty Maniacs. In the gate now. Indigo Stars, they've got 3 at the back compared to just 1. So this is going to be an easy head-to-head win.
Head.
Against Minty Maniacs, but what does it do for
Why
the
2024?
overall
There's no
standing?
2025.
30.18.
One.
Okay, if they could redo that, they'll be in good shape. Second time down, Minty Maniacs, they send one all the way to the backstop almost. Unfortunately, all the other 3 are farther down.
All right, phase
Already
3
across the line.
of Moon.exe begins.
Average the time out a bit. Yeah, 27.39 is all, but a 28.38.
L3 has a 40-second timer on.
Moves them up into
You mean 40
8th
minutes?
place. Team Primary and the O-Rangers.
Microwave, thanks to Raid.
All very equidistant for a moment. See that last marble coming across. Team Primary should get the head-to-head here. And they do.
Wow,
by
Rangers
3
with
seconds almost.
legendary
They will have
awful
time
run.
to try to catch our leaders here in the second run. Now they've only got 1 marble off to the back. They're trying to get 2 behind, but they can't do it. Rangers set themselves up well. How was it for time, though? Only
Terrible.
27.38.
Worse
That
than
puts
Mellow
the Rangers
Yellow.
in 17th primary.
Yikes.
In 12th. Oceanics and the Shining Swarm
Is it
coming
ball
down now.
block plush?
Shining
I
Swarm, they've got
didn't write this one down.
marble off the back of the pack, trying to increase that separation. That third marble is
Tickets, please.
attempting to move aside.
Ball
but
block plush.
Oceanics did not take the bait.
Yeah.
Shining Swarm 29.16 to a 28.85. That was fairly close between all of them. This is heat.
Almost
Jay, by the
done.
way.
Moon.exe.
Oh, look at this for the Oceanics. Now they've got 2 back there. A lot of lights between them and the last Shining Swarm marble. That should help, but it was still a sub-12-second run. So this may not
I was an
challenge
Oranges
for the
fan until it
overall,
was
but it does move them into the top 10.
Too
into
cool, or
7th.
until it was cool to be an
Shining Swarm go
Rangers
down
fan.
into 17th. Raspberry
And then I
Racers
wanted to be
and the
different.
Green Ducks. 2 teams that carry a lot of expectations heading into this Marble League. They want to join the Crazy Cat's Eyes, the Bumblebees, Savage Speeders, and the Gliding Glaciers as the auto qualifiers. They want to join them in the big show. 30.06 for the Raspberry Racers. That's a nice
My
run.
bet is that our Rangers don't even qualify.
What do they do here? They can replicate
Any
that.
way that they can
Almost certainly
lose, they
putting them in
will.
the top 5.
Or the Mellow
wow,
Yellow,
Camera
not
has to pan
Rangers.
to the side to catch the Green Ducks. How far back up the course they are. Watch the time on these final 2 marbles. They're working together over 12 seconds apiece. Green Ducks, they go up into first. 33.45.
No, Shit.
That
Time loss.
was an excellent run in the half pipe. And they showed how it is done. Notice those marbles, anytime you see them going the opposite direction from the flow of everybody else, you know this is going to be a good run. Thunderbolts and Purple Rockets coming down here into the collection basin. And they only muster mid to upper 28s
Book off,
between them.
says Chica.
Down they drop with the order switched.
Give me that
Two
ball.
farther off
Or
to the back
flush.
for the
Ball
Thunderbolts.
block Tiger.
Three are bunched together there, coming across the line for the Purple Rockets. Couldn't get above 12 for that final runner for Thunderbolts. It's going to be an okay time. But compared to their first run, only puts them in 13th. Purple Rockets down there in 20th. Ouch. Jungle Jumpers.
How long
and
was
the
this?
Rojo Rollers.
No,
As they
the
move
blocks
down here.
Oh my god.
Trying to get one of
Take
those
out the blocks.
spots in the tournament. 16 events.
Put the
we will
balls
see
in. I'll
this
focus.
Winter Marble League 2024. And the opening times here in Heat M are both in the mid-28s as well. It's going to take something extraordinary to get up there. I'm positive we will see it in the actual Marvel League itself. That 35 flat from the Crazy Cat's Eyes, that could be challenged or beaten once we get into the real heat of competition. Jungle Jumpers do break 29, but it's a 15th and a 17th for the Rollers and the Jumpers, respectively. Heat N coming up now with the Solar Flares and
It might be over.
Momo.
It might be over.
You talk about those teams that finish down at the bottom of the order. The Gliding Glaciers, by the way, have elected not to hold
Let's
a
go.
showdown this year. As a result, no teams will face relegation next year. A lot of sighs of relief there and a lot of fan bases that are going to be very happy. But we're putting that aside. 32.95 for the Solar Flares. That is a statement run. Can they lift themselves in the dying moments of the half pipe? Solar Flares aren't quite as put together this time. That last marble does get separation, but wow, look at that other one. How far back
Solar
this is.
Flares. These are all new teams to me.
What was the time there? It was a 13.
I know Momo though.
Wow,
Momo
that's
putting
salvage
themselves
for Team
in.
Momo, they go up to 6th, but Solar
Yeah.
Flares, well done to move into 2nd place. And so the Green
Wow,
Ducks
what
win the
perfect
half-pipe
timing.
over the
20
Solar
second,
Flares and
let's
Balls
go,
of
Mellow
Chaos.
Yellow.
Crazy Cat's Eyes win over the Bumblebees, the Gliding Glaciers.
That's what I'm
And
talking
Savage
about,
Speeders. What
dude.
does this do for our standings?
Overall
Halfway through the
17th?
qualifiers, it's Balls of Chaos.
Or no,
leading the way
overall
over Chocolates.
21st. Holy crap, we're done, chat. Just kidding, I should have run splitmoon.exe.
What are you doing?
We're not actually 40 minutes ahead. By the way. Well,
You have made your choice.
maybe we are.
You are not going to make it out of here alive. I thought you were different.
We'll
I
see.
thought you might understand.
But you're just like the others. The other technicians.
See you, Fox.
They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up.
Can't believe you actually have
When
to
he
work at your
catches
job.
you, which one will he choose?
I'm hoping for sub 2.
Who are you?
I mean, if not, it's going to be close, so
Another worker bee? A
perhaps
bumbling
a
bee?
busy
Perhaps
bee.
Busy bee?
In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. Perhaps a jester would suit you well.
Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed you.
I don't know how long all this takes. 18 minutes sounds reasonable. What if you gave him the glitch permission? Nothing changes. I think I had the game crash once when I did that. But for sure, nothing changes. There are only 3 endings. I don't want to look at him because I feel like he's gonna lag the stream. Are these handles random? I've been trying to predict them, but been unsuccessful. I think they are. They're random. I see.
Why would you come down here? You are clever, but you need to stop messing with things you don't understand. I protected you all of that time. You should have given me what I wanted and gone home. You did everything else that was asked of you. Try to change of heart. Why don't you trust me?
It followed.
Maybe that one will help me.
Oh, just sniff me. Now fuck off. You just supposed to figure it out yourself? Yeah, it took me a while. I was like throwing rats and stuff trying to figure that out. It took me a while, but I figured it out after like 40 minutes. Of trying like literally everything else. Arnold, why? Why? Why have you gone the only way forward after I continuously threatened?
What you were doing?
Someone at the beginning asked if I could hop in a suit and I shrugged it off. I know. I was like, that'd be cool, but probably not. Oh boy. I didn't see it.
Without power, it will trap us both down here in the dark.
Well, yeah, I wanted to try something in the last section. Because if it works, it'll save time. Let me just think about it. I'll have a second to work it out here. So I'm gonna do that. He's gonna pass. I'm gonna grab that.
No other option. Enter.
And then rat.
Despite the circumstances, it is nice to meet you face.
And then I'm gonna try and get them both upstairs.
Lonely down here.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you? A computer? Your voice changed.
Honestly,
What
can't
is
tell if
going on?
Spiff likes fusion or just makes fun of him.
You have questions, but there is no time.
I have never met Fusion.
You can still
I'm sure
be
he's a
useful.
lovely guy.
My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home.
I just make fun of his
To make
upload
house
speed.
and activate the communications subterminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That
Which is
is
pretty
all
unreal.
that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode.
But it's not even that insane with getting the game a couple days early.
A future Spiff fan. Spig loaf shake.
Wow, congratulations, Lavender Fairy. Oh my gosh. I hope you are doing well. I hope the kid's doing well. Congratulations. I will be sure to be a good example.
Good evening / morning, Mr. Murray.
Still is pretty fast,
Time
though.
is 5 a.m. Burning the midnight
Minimal
oil.
editing and it being your entire life for 2 days.
Are today's facts.
It's doable.
Active project status. Fazbear project.
I am flat out refusing to ever name a child. Hell no. I mean, and if I had to name someone else's kid, it would be like a max 2-syllable, easy to spell name. Like I'd name your kid Josh because nobody's spelling that shit wrong. Josh is gonna live a regular life.
Court summons.
Paige the other day, oh my gosh, dude. I'm like a big,
Safety. Emergency alerts active.
I really don't want to name our future kids something that's like not obvious to spell because they're gonna spend their entire life telling people how to spell their name. And what was the one that Paige brought up yesterday? It was something like, what about J? And I'm like, yeah, J's fine. She's like, J-A-E. No, fuck, no, no. It wasn't that exactly, but it was something like that. Where you take a easy to spell name and you are just randomly making it hard. Artificially complicating things. I think she just does it to mess with me at this point.
Artificially created bullying.
Real.
Hey Spiggy, the dentist stole 4 of my bones and I've been enjoying these spoons over my bowl of blent up clam chowder. They did not let me keep the bones satch.
You had me for a second there. They took you out. Oh no! No! I didn't realize he was upstairs. Oh, my beautiful plan. Damn it. Okay, wait, hold on. We can still make it work. Oh, he's spawned over there? That's not good either. Because yeah, time save if you don't even open the door. I don't know if he's even gonna hear this. He's upstairs. Never heard of anyone being able to keep their wisdom teeth before. Shit, where'd he kick my tape to?
Welcome
Oh my gosh, where's my... You sure this is a time save? It's theorized.
Jorkin M generators.
Probably reloaded at its spawn. Yeah, I would agree. Risky play to be dropping these things on the ground, maybe. But like, this is the idea behind it. Right? I only have to open the door once. So in theory, it's amazing. Like, it could work out really well. But in practice, I may have yeeted one of my tapes to the... you know, another realm. Gotta go, just go find it now. And it's like if it respawned, it's the furthest one. And if it didn't respawn, I gotta die. I had to die. I have to reload it because he must have like knocked it out of bounds or something. I don't know. And I'm gonna be auto-saved up here and I gotta go back down. Never mind time save. I couldn't have messed this up. Okay, he's back there. Just don't walk back this way. Let's just get there. It's gonna be close. Didn't forget the collectible this time. That's nice. Why not walk into the chain? I don't know if the chain has the same effect. That's a good point.
Welcome to bedtime.
Okay. How long does this take?
Hold on.
Also, dog, fox, bunny, bear.
David? Where's David?
Not sub 2, that's fine. We'll do another run right after this.
There you are.
Do you remember how our story begins? Once upon a time.
That's right. A pesky puppy played fetch by itself on the beach. Isn't that nice? So what happens next? That's right. Then a crafty fox sat down and started a game of chess. Go, go, go! They had so much fun. Do you remember what happens next? That's right. A bunny hopped over and
No, I don't think so.
play cards, but they couldn't agree on the game.
Depending on when time ends. Excuse me.
Oh no. What did you do?
If time ends when I inside of him, maybe.
The bear saw everyone arguing. The group yelled and gnashed their teeth, and it scared the bear, and he ran away. This shocked all the friends, and they realized that anger didn't solve.
I don't know when time ends, actually.
And lived happily ever after. The end.
Like, it might end here. This might actually be the end. So, if that's end, then yes. Or if it's when it fades to black, then we'll just be shy. I'll check the rules after this, but I'll time it for fade to black. What a goofy walk.
Love you. Sleep tight.
Yeah, the ch is the last input, but I'll just see what leaderboard says. It was a disgusting end. Not bad. Goodbye. I don't think sub 1 is possible. No, not with having to collect all the collectibles. But let me look. What do the leaderboards say for bedroom ending rules? Time ends upon pressing the correct final button. Okay, well, really? It's not even the last input. I don't know about that. That might have to be looked at, but I think for sure then it is sub 2. Here, well, let's catch when I did the last button. I don't think it should be that way. Oh, what is this Twitch font? What the hell? I don't think it should be that way. Oh, what is this? This is my own category? Yeah, I know, but I want to stay as close to the source as I can here. So technically, oh crap. This should have been a 1:59:08. Yeah, okay. Sure. Wait. Why does it say 1:56? What? Hmm? The auto splitter / load remover is fucked, that's why? All my runs show the wrong time by a couple minutes. Okay, well, 1:56 it is. Sure. I'm gonna fix that. Wait, but it shows the correct time on the splits editor.
Peggy 16.
Wow, talk about right on time. Showing all three
Go
three
back
games.
to sleep, little one.
Oh.
The answers might be in your dreams.
Oh, real ass voice. Near travel. We're back.
Hi, I'm Jen Douglas, and thank you for joining us for this Little Nightmares
Hi.
Showcase event.
And I'm Maya, Community Manager on Little Nightmares.
What
and
is
I'm
this?
so happy to be here, especially since we have some charmingly terrifying updates to share.
We're going to be joined by some fantastic guests who have been working on a variety of Little Nightmares games and projects.
And hopefully they don't go sending too many chills down our spines.
Hopefully. They're going to be talking to us about the fantastic projects they've been working on, and we're going to get an exclusive reveal of a new chapter of Little Nightmares 3 and a deep dive into some gameplay.
We might even see the return of a Little Nightmares fan favorite. Who knows?
Who knows? But if you think we'd spoil everything here in the intro, don't even worry about it. There are going to be plenty of surprises.
Oh, yes.
Right. Now, some of you might know that I've been a massive fan of Little Nightmares since the first game came out way back in 2017.
Wow, was it really that long ago?
It was literally that long ago. And since then, we've been following Mono and Six through countless terrifying locations, from haunted hospitals to creepy kitchens. Many of our childhood fears have come to life. And now it's time to face another one in this exclusive Little Nightmares 3
I fixed it.
trailer.
I was comparing against best segments. Is this going to be mandatory 2-player, I wonder? I kind of hope not as well. I'd like to run solo. But I will run duos as well. Wow. Little shits are way back on the menu. Yep. You know what that means? Launches are back. Low and Alone.
As you've just seen, the carnival
That's
will be
their
the main
names.
focus for today's look at Little Nightmares 3, and we'll revisit it for an extended gameplay demo and a deep dive into that gameplay. But For now, I'm very excited to say that we're ready to reveal the release date for Little Nightmares 3.
That's about time!
The release date is here. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out on the 10th of October.
Oh, perfect!
2025.
Perfect! I got nothing planned.
But before we get into Little Nightmares 3
Perfect.
with that shiny new release date, let's talk about Little
October
Nightmares
10th, dude.
franchise.
I'm in.
Joined now by Little
It'll be
Nightmares
all I
franchise
do for
director,
2 months.
Lucas Roussel. Lucas, thank you for joining me. Welcome.
Hi, Jen. Thank you for having me.
Look,
I'm so
look,
delighted
I
that
have,
you're
I don't know if this
here.
is
And
low
also, I
or
understand that
alone.
you're celebrating a Little Nightmares anniversary this year.
Yeah, I mean, this event is a bit special to me because it's been 10 years
I
now
got
that
my
I started to work on
diorama.
Nightmares. And when I think back to how
I actually have to
started,
glue
you
it.
know, I'm
I
delighted
always,
and very humbled
I've
to see
broken
how far
these
we've
things
come.
a couple
You must have
times.
worked with some really talented people over those 10 years.
Yes, so many, you know, from Tarsha Studio to Supermassive Games, I had the opportunity to work with amazing people. And actually today we will meet new faces, new talent working on the franchise. And a lot of them started off as fans. And now they're putting back, you know, all that love and energy back into the games
LN3
and the
before
content
GTA
that they're
6.
creating.
I always think that's so cool.
Too
when
poor for those
fans of
dioramas?
something
That's
get
a
to
good
work on
point.
the
They are
thing they're
not
so
cheap.
passionate
I have glue
about.
all over my
Yes,
fingers
and I really
now.
want
Hold
to take
on.
this opportunity to thank, you know, all the fans around the world, from a single game to a multimedia franchise. They've been, you know, all the time with
Yeah, all
us,
the fans
supporting
who've
us.
waited
And they're really the
for
ones
years.
who are keeping us, you know, motivated to
Years.
continue pushing the boundaries of Little Nightmares even further.
Well said, exactly so, because it's the fans that make Little Nightmares extra special. Now, at the top of the show, we teased that we were going to be talking about some new Little Nightmares projects. Can you share anything on those?
Yes, I mean, before that, you know, I just want to say that to me, Little Nightmares is, you know, the world. The world is what is the most important because it's filled with mysteries. It's full of amazing characters, monsters.
I don't mind
and
adding
location.
characters, though.
Each of them has a unique, you know, story. I think with the games, we just scratched the surface about what Little Nightmares can offer.
I fixed it.
And the
I
other
glued
types
it.
of media, you know, really allow us to, you know, tell different stories.
I'm gonna go back to runs now.
That's very intriguing.
Now that
What
we
do you mean
know,
exactly.
I'm putting it in the calendar, dude.
The Sounds of Nightmares, you know, the podcast.
Month of Little Nightmares 3.
By the reception of the fans, you know, and especially when it comes to the main character, Noon. And actually, if you enjoy the podcast, then I think you should stay a little longer, you know, with us in the show, because we will have some exclusive news to share.
Brilliant, thank you, Lucas. I mean,
Getting
I
a phone
love
call.
the podcast, and if you didn't listen to the podcast, you're missing out. We've got a little bit of it for you now. Let's take a listen.
Okay, they hung up.
Marked my first true session with the girl. Signs of significant disorder are greater than I initially thought.
Bandai Namco Europe presents The Sounds of Nightmares.
Do you remember your nightmares?
I remember everything.
The first audio fiction series from the world of Little Nightmares.
Last night,
Oh my gosh, it
a muddled voice, and then I saw him.
There must be more. Try. Interact with the dream.
I tried to
Little Nightmares comes out unfortunately close to my sister's wedding day.
Right there. Don't tell me you did nothing.
It's okay.
supposed to help me. You're supposed to understand.
I can't help you if you hide from me.
Tell her to reschedule.
A fire burns in there.
We can face your monsters.
Yes, you can watch the Little Nightmares podcast on your own. We're not going to watch it right now. I will be able to. Okay, and then also for this run's marbles, I think let's skip the qualifier. Let's get right into proper events. So we're gonna skip qualifier part 2, and this will be the one that we watch next. Oh yeah, Discord, yeah. Connor, I replied, yeah, man, get your holiday spirit on. Like, Y-E-R, your. Okay, so now we're not going to, I'll fix this. It's a 159.07. 159.07.
Yo, Spiff, will this be the first ever run of this shocked face?
Oh, not 157. 159. If we're not ahead, we're not going to do moon.exe. That'll be kind of when we decide if we're resetting or not. I'm going to add a split for the moon section, the moon collectible. So ball. Yeah. Moon.exe. And, yeah. Baby Mimic. Okay. Let's get it on. Add a split right before moon.exe called marbles. We could just call moon.exe marbles. This won't be the first run of this. I just did one, Louis. Which, I mean, if the grav skip, I don't know. Time to insta reject for menuing? Yeah. I don't know what your rules are. Oh yeah, I have to fix my. Just kidding. I don't know what your rules are for menuing and whatnot. Just doing my run. I have to move my save file. Marble Gamble? Well, we can do Gamble on if, like, I'm green at a certain point. I'm definitely going to be red for the first split. There's no way I'm getting a sub 355 any %. I mean, no, I could.
25 months. Is marbles the timer?
Huh? My save. Did I fuck it up? I might have fucked it up. Did I do the opposite? Did I move my backup? My game into my backup? Hold on. I might. Uh-oh. Louis, we need a new game plus file that doesn't have glitched permissions. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Why? Why is it not New Game Plus? Why? Okay, let me try it one more time. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, no, for some reason my... Guess we just gotta go again from a not New Game Plus. Just means we have to watch credits again. We also have to watch the intro.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is dispatch.
Arnold. Well,
how are you feeling?
Time for early marbles.
I just finished a 36-hour shift. And
just finished a womp womp. Picture in picture. Oh, yeah, these are the opening ceremonies. They got little instruments. Cute. Little trombones. Little drummers. JMA members? Are these? What are these? Are these like employees? Or are these like top donators? Wolfpack, never heard of them. Team Galactic, yup. Jungle Jumpers. Solar Flares, that's also new. Momo, the goats. Raspberry Racers. Blackjacks, yeah, they're new. Chocolatiers, chocolate. Hazers. Green Ducks. Snowballs. Did Mellow Yellow qualify? Balls of Chaos. Shit, did Mellow Yellow qualify?
Just pulled up.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a...
What is that? Marble races.
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get
I
in
am
there
mellow
and
yellowing
retrieve our
all over
property.
the mimic.
I didn't cut it because they didn't qualify. I cut it because the gameplay started. Also, my brightness is too low, son of a bitch. Excuse me, I will. Oh my gosh, is this how the game is supposed to be played? I always have it in such higher volume. Pre-order LN3? What's the point of pre-ordering a digital product, Ben?
Almost a year with the Spiffmeister. Hello, hello, Spiff.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor.
Might get extra perks,
costume, entertainment, and
cool merch,
carnival
and
gaming
in-game
technology.
stuff.
Woo. Come in
Alright.
and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed.
Hello,
Don't forget,
Spiff and chat.
every one of my
I hope you're all
creations are
having a
available
great
for
day.
purchase or
I,
lease.
unfortunately for me, forgot to turn off automatic resub and has been charged during a critical time when I can't allow myself to spend money due to rental costs. This is on me, but yeah, wish I hadn't made this mistake.
Welcome. The show's just begun.
Arnold, you should, like, Twitch support can refund. Just be like,
Here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind
I made a mistake.
fantasy
You should be able to refund.
where you'll quite simply
Twitch
be
support's alright with that stuff.
amazed.
Yeah, I've had it. There's been a couple people who have been able to unsub, undo, or whatever when they're in a not a rich point in their life.
Identifying dive.
I might fuck around and unsub, yeah. Whatever. It's your money. Until you give it to me. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Twitch subs to sub 1,000. So if all of you could just unsub to help me get there, you know, we're going for a PB lowest sub count in 4 years. Gosh, the game's so dark. I have to turn this up. This is crazy. Can you change it in here? Where is this?
What did I just join in on?
Can you not?
Hi Spiff. What is your opinion the new FNAF games?
Where?
They obviously are well polished, but I do feel like something is lost about how the Pizzaplex was non-linear and felt like a real place cause of how over-designed it was. The modern games are objectively better bet less unique to its peers.
I can't see. My goodness, and I'm back to 60 FPS? Uh-oh. Brightness setup was in there? Yeah, this might be a reset. My FPS uncapped. Playing the Markiplier away? Did he play in super low brightness? Yeah, one more and I think it's done. Holy crap, Steam Pick. That's not gonna help the sub 1,000 subs grind. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Crank that shit 100%, baby. You gotta give sub from Steam Pick. How many total is that? It says 300 total gift subs. Unreal. Thank you very much, Steam Pick.
Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch.
Look, we're back, chat.
How are you feeling?
How's it 144 now?
Well, since you asked, I just finished.
Oh yeah, because it stays that way.
Shift and
Yeah, Arnold. Anyway, back to the opening ceremonies. Lighting glaciers. Minty maniacs. Chad, I don't think Meliel is in this. Are we? We gotta pick a different team to vote for. If they don't all capturing for Momo then, but if they don't auto qualify, there's no way they make it. Meliel is bottom of the pack in everything they do.
Echoing throughout the mountains, riding icy gusts
Chad, I'm so
and
stupid.
whirling snow is the undeniable joy that is.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
I just realized something. Our new game plus save is perfectly fine. I was thinking it was broken because I could see that we had all of the things, but it's not. It's perfectly fine. If I just hit New Game Plus, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, I need to actually press new game. This is fine. This is New Game Plus.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is dispatch with Fastbear.
Hello.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
And it doesn't have any collectibles.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to...
126. You don't happen to be here to try and get some food out of me, are you? You're here for just cuddles, right, Loaf?
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it.
I don't know, Roloff. That's a suspicious amount of rubbing.
Over and out.
Stop it. Stop it.
Loaf sighting.
Welcome,
Pause for
potential
celebration.
buyers, to Edwin Murray's
All right.
Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse
No,
in
Loaf.
costume
Don't rub
entertainment
against the
and
mic.
carnival game technologies. Woo.
Thanks 1,000 bits, Steam
Come
Pick.
in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair.
Sorry, you got a hair on the mic. I'm just trying to get it off.
Show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Loaf. Oh, there's brightness set up. Oh, I thought it was like a category.
Welcome, welcome. The show's
Hold
just
on.
begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Completely unbothered.
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Just for the heads up, The Lemurs 3 is available for pre-order at least on PlayStation. Well, I'm not playing on PlayStation. But yeah, I will be looking at the pre-order. Thank you very much, Stargazer. You tell Loaf to stop rubbing the mic as if she'll actually stop. She listens to some things. Yeah, I'm doing the skip. I gotta get the first ending first. And my FPS does need to be uncapped for this. And I can see. The trailer just said that LN3 can be played solo. Yeah, I'll probably do both. I'll probably do solo runs and duo runs. No way. I did go pretty far off to the right. I think this is dead. We're gonna have to watch the music again. No. This is gaming in 2025. Back to the start of the game. Oh, you know what? No, I don't care. Let's just reload. Small time loss. Can I be pausing too late? Yeah, I could, but I think I was just too far to the right. I think I was just too far to the right. You can see my FPS at the top. If it's not 60 or 30, then I've uncapped the game. For those asking what I'm trying to do, that. So yeah, it'll be a little slow, but that's okay. You reload there, otherwise the game doesn't properly load in. You'll just fall out of the world. Loaf. No. No. Not bad. Kitty? No. Pa do kitty. You can bite me all you want. I don't know where the loaf cam is. I've misplaced it ever since the Switch 2 stream. Goodbye, Mimic. See you in a jiffy. Now I just have to reset the game to go for the next ending. You cannot get a gong moment. Zachary Doodles. I am playing the game and the cat's on my lap. I cannot get up and hit the gong. The gong is reserved. Didn't mean to do that. I did that last time as well. After the run, yes.
This is why we need sound alerts, Jay.
Yeah, that's a big /J.
Arnold, hey buddy, this is dispatch.
I just checked you can pre-order Little Nightmares 3 on the official site.
Oh yeah, for Steam, I assume. Not just PS5.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
Zach will remember that. We used to have sound alerts.
Okay.
Yeah, back in a dark era.
To access the building, you've been provided with... Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM.
LN1 Enhanced is a shadow drop for pre-ordering LN3?
Get in there and retrieve our
What is
property.
enhanced?
Over and out.
RTX LN1. Little Nightmares 1 has a skip in like the kitchen that like separates the wheat from the chaff. It is just incredibly hard. Little Nightmares 2 also has an incredibly hard skip, but I was there when it was made, so I got pretty used to it.
Welcome, potential buyers.
The Dr. Ass? No, Dr. Ass is Little Nightmares 2, and it's not that hard.
Powerhouse in costume, entertainment, and carnival.
No, Little Nightmares 1, which I didn't run, has a really hard skip.
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready.
I don't. It's like a clipping through the wall thing.
One of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Ready, Loaf?
Welcome.
Oh, I found the camera.
The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Because it's awful. Because I'm sick of being overstimulated by sound effects. Because I can't handle it.
Hit it, Mr. Rocktopus.
Can't believe I actually had to do work at my job. Yeah, I'm also shocked. No, not yet. I'm not ready. No! I wasn't able to position the loaf cam properly. Was ticking in my nightmares? No. My streams were the nightmare. Listening to "Well done, Gregory" overlaid like 50 times for 6 hours straight. You don't know what that does to a guy.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
There we go. That's a loaf cam.
Check. Testing.
1, 2, 3. That was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find.
Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable.
Loaf, I just positioned the loaf cam. No, the puzzle's not always different, but it changes. I just haven't practiced the locker deload.
Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is.
Loaf, we did the math. I guess she just turned 9.
Not a problem. You just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can get it. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. We should head there next. Before you go, take a heat crank for security checks. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine.
She would have turned 9 somewhere in June.
Now.
Middle-aged Gato. Yeah, that's like 50. It's like, yeah, it's middle-aged cat year. I was gonna say something happened last run. Yeah, we got launched last run. I had to do this entire section twice. I did the gun thing in Big Top's place and the map deloaded. Yeah, that happens if you go too high, go in the wrong spot kind of thing. Loaf is like the ultimate lap cat. Like sometimes during the day she'll just follow Paige around waiting for her to sit down. Although at night, she doesn't sleep with us. She sleeps near us. If I move an inch, my cat literally jumps off my lap. She'll do that too. Not usually with this. I think when I'm at my computer, she's just used to me being a bit wiggly. Only have to crank once here? Assume that she comes anyway. Loaf is cat breed. Like, I never met Loaf's parents. I have no idea. It's not like I got her from a breeder. You know, I picked her up off a farm. Yeah, no, like, there's not a ton of time save in this section, so no trampoline bodes well. Probably American domestic long hair. Yep, something along those lines. Sourdough American domestic long hair. What? This is not even faster if I don't get it fast. What if I look at this ceiling? Do we avoid lag then? We don't get much lag here anymore, but we still get a little bit. Yeah, I've always been told that Loaf has a rare color for female cats. Also, she had blue eyes as a kitten, I believe. Blue eyes is typical for kittens, I see. Sorry, Loaf. Loaf's gonna feel it whenever I got a Jorka generator. She's alarmed. Paul, she says. Oh my gosh. 2 minutes? I realized I got the launch, but oh my gosh, I did this again. I gotta like put in my notes that I'm not going to the welcome show, I'm going above the welcome show. Bye. Ew. Chin cam. Okay, I'm sure I'll be able to find the pre-order. Don't worry about linking it. Keep chin cam? Yeah, no.
Hello, employee. When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand.
Wrong one.
To raise the elevator. Push the green button. You are now safe to get under the elevator. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong...
Jumper? Are you calling my hoodie a jumper?
It's not your fault.
1,
Great.
2.
Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the button.
Same thing? I have no idea what a jumper is.
4.
I thought a jumper was like a bodysuit.
2. 1. Now, disengage. Close the hatch.
I've had this hoodie. Bunny hug, if I may. For like 6 years. I told the story behind it.
Turn on the power and you are done.
It was like an addictions ministry that doesn't actually exist.
FNAF fans are eating this year. Do you know what fans will also eat this year? Ultra Kill fans, since Layer 8 is coming out this year. Perfect time to play it, might I say.
I can't wait to hear from Ultra Kill fans without participating myself about Layer 8. Sounds a very exciting time to be an Ultra Kill fan. Yeah, like, it's a bit of a long story. But like, okay, so, you know, it's a group that helps people struggling with addiction. That was the idea. Pet. You know, in theory, a really great thing. but like it wasn't official yet. Like it wasn't a registered charity. And so they needed to kind of, well, donating to them, like you didn't get tax receipts, so it was less good, and they needed to raise money to put on events. And so to raise money, they sold merch. I bought one of the hoodies. It is in support of a friend of mine who is part of it. And it's a nice hoodie. I like it. Except the guy who is running it, like, took the whole hoodie thing a little bit too far. And it almost became more of like a merch company than like an actual, like, addictions help thing. So it was pretty funny. And eventually, like, my buddy who was part of it kind of backed out, and it just completely died. So it's gone. There's no more of this. Mushroom party top. 4493. But yeah, there was like a bunch of drama with it because I was pretty certain that they had like bought YouTube views. The whole thing was not super legit. But I bought a hoodie to support my friend, and it's a perfectly fine hoodie, so I still wear it. I like the color. And now we got to go back down and get the other two collectibles. Which is why I left the gun there. Yeah, like, they had weekly council sessions. Like, it wasn't terrible. It just lost steam and perished.
Let us spend our money. Ready, set.
They hosted that Smash tournament that I've mentioned before, where I got beaten by like this god of Smash Brawl because he used to play for cigarettes and got really good. I main Jigglypuff, but only in Ultimate. I'm just bad at every other game, and Brawl Jigglypuff is really bad. So I was just awful at Brawl. I run a pretty dominant Jigglypuff. I am, however, bad at everything else. Now, intentional death. Yeah, if I wasn't getting collectibles, I could have just left after getting the upgrade. That is correct. I'm solely here for collectibles. Don't put all of your eggs in one basket. This isn't like my finances. It's who I play in a fighting game that doesn't have character bans built into it. Pretty sure I can put all my eggs in one basket. And I don't care that I'm bad at Brawl. Okay, we have a fair amount of time save here as well. At least Puff's really good at melee. Good in melee. I'm just bad at melee, so I wouldn't be good at her there either. Really, I'm only good at ultimate. I had a really hard time against Olimar in ultimate, though. It's too short. I like I like playing against tall characters. Look who's back. Okay, you're gonna have to wait a sec. I did watch the showcase. Oh my gosh, the time save loaf. It's legendary. Just hold on a second, though. Oh god. No! No! My time save! Did I get a save by any chance? Oh! I can't believe he was there! My time save! It's okay, we did take like 6 tries on this, but that should have been first try. Finally made a stream. Employment is hard. True. Yeah, although I know a lot of you are watching stream at your jobs. I used to listen to streams while at my dog meat cutting job. It was pleasant. Okay, what am I gonna do about this? Guess I just gotta pay attention. If you had to participate in a 1-game tournament, what game would it be and what kind of tournament would it be? I mean, in terms of games that I know I'm gonna be better than like your average pleb on the street. No, I didn't actually see me. It'd be like West North or Sea of Thieves or like any speedrun, or probably better than your average Counter-Strike pleb off the street. As long as they're like bad, really bad. Probably better than your average League player. But again, you know, we're taking risks for sure. Dead by Daylight, I'd lose. I'd lose against someone who literally is installing the game for the first time. I don't like my rock, paper, scissors chances either. Chat, we're gonna be green. We're actually gonna be gold, but that same thing. Really, that's not a save. Oh my gosh. Also, my headphones are dying. I'll just have to pause to plug them in. Stuck on the 2nd floor of Big Top. How do I get out? You have to use the gun. Not again. Oh, I can plug in my headphones now. Well, perfect. By the time I finish this, Chungus over here will be out of the way. There you go. There's your split. So that's Believer win. I think it was on the repair elevator. So now we gotta skip down to Dolly. Get gift, fix elevator, back to big top, funny, nurse, skip 30 FPS. Yep.
Lucky you! You have a free spin. You there?
Gold is green, but better. No way! I was about to say that I've been so consistent with
I
that.
could stay here forever.
You will, funny mannequin guy. You will. Yeah, I actually got my lineup wrong. My lineup is super consistent. Now let's get this super consistent, shall we? This is the 30 to 60 to 30 to 60 skip. Fuck's sakes, Halo. Where is this even gonna put me? Oh god. Yeah, it crashed. Depth defying dive. That's so awful. Oh, do I reset? Let's see where we are before next split. So bad. So stingy with checkpoints here. What if that'll stop bro from ending up in the wrong area? Okay, says he. I'm just going for it.
Basically, green splits mean you're ahead. Gold splits are the best time you have done for a segment. Sometimes, a split can still be gold, but the total time can still be overall slower.
And if that's the case, the gold gets tinted red by default, depending on what you have your colors set to, but mine are all default. Thanks for the explanation, Catherine. But yeah, when you're first starting a run, you're just going to be getting constant golds. Because if you are ahead at all, it's going to be your best segment.
Lucky you! You have a free spin. You there?
Win two win.
Big top, get your
So many prizes.
big ass head out of my way. There we go. Okay, big skip. Let's not big crash the game. And now back to 60 FPS so that I load the area that I'm gonna land on. And then when I land on that area, I then go back to 30 FPS so that when it loads in, it doesn't load in too fast and I'm able to run through a doorway. Loaf! There's a backup. Oh, whoops, I pressed quit. Loaf might have killed the run, but there is a backup I want to show. So normally this is a total hard lock. You are big done. Like it's actually over, but we worked out a fix. Specifically Icy did. So activate her. So if I go to the button that you need to press, like, I soft lock. Like, no, not even I hard lock. Like, she's just gonna jump scare me out of nowhere. It's pretty cracked. But there's a fix to it. If I activate a different door, it undoes it. So we gotta go do like another section. Let's say the run is likely dead because we can do so much better. Even though... I know this is still green. How many rats do I need? 8 rats. Seven rounds, JK. So if I just go to the button right now, like it's GG, I have to go through here and do this. So it's not a hard lock? It's a hard lock if you go into it. Because you have to close the game. You can't die and you can't open your menu. So yeah, that's the fix. Not great though. So soft lock is like, oh my gosh, I can't move, I gotta reload. Hard lock is like, the game is destroyed. And like, it has to be, task managered. I don't know. I'm kind of like in a state of if anything else goes wrong, it's over. But I might as well continue this because it's still okay. And like, there's stuff there's still a lot of parts I gotta practice, and just doing a run will be good for practice. Like this skip right up here, I failed this a bunch. Lost run. To like not spawn her in later. I am wearing the loaf plush outfit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I specifically modeled it after a common me look of this. Lizzie Hatter, thanks to the raid. Don't bunny hop onto the save point? Yeah, real. We could probably have a split between these two. It is like a 30-minute split. No! It's okay, it's not a... We can still reload. I didn't hit the checkpoint. 0 thanks to 13 months. Oh yeah. Music gets a little goofy. Damn it. The pipe's awkward because, like, you have to spam crouch to get onto it, but you can't go over it. Bit awkward. I did practice the skip. I mean, I learned it more like. I did it once. That means I'm about to get it every time. What? Oh, it goes down. Not enough, Jenna Jork. Okay. No. One more try. If I don't get it, I am gonna practice it and then reset. No, there's no point in doing anything normally because if I don't get good at the skip, I'll never get the time save in the future. Let's go. Looks like the run continues. See how much time that actually saves. You know what, I'm gonna check where I was at last run at this point. This would be a good split. is like the end of this elevator.
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and
Music's
I
gonna double now.
for all the elevator problems. So there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's
Okay, so I got into the elevator at like 45, 60.
you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things
Fine.
take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Now, turn the elevator. Next, rebalance the elevator.
Dude, I almost...
That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance hatch button. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 1,
David, there's plenty of pretty crazy skips.
3.
You've seen any percent, right?
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
Yeah, there's lots of
Turn on the
full game
elevator and
skips.
disengage the emergency brake.
Like, I don't do any chase. All chases are skipped pretty much. Like, it's really just the fact that I have to get all collectibles that makes me play any amount of the game for all endings. It is simply a matter of
Hey, Ryder.
getting around.
Wait in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. So disorganized.
Yeah, Jackie's
If you're
skipped.
personally worried about
Well,
weight issues,
I guess not in my
such a
run, but
big
Jackie
diet
can be
and
skipped.
exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches.
Well, the Jackie skip is
that different from the other elevator.
the whole reason that I'm not
Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment
doing
menu.
normal all endings category and making my own.
When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator.
Yeah, so a split right here would be good. The music tried to start again.
Yellow. I come with cicadas fresh for eating.
Where am I going right now? What am I doing right now? Okay, it's theater route time. Okay. Yeah, we can have a tofu split. Yeah, it took me a lot of time to figure out the big top thing.
I want the grand prize.
They want the grand prize.
kids love me now.
Did I hear a Togu split? Tofu. Because she says, hey player, you're kind of fat. Eat tofu. It soaks in flavors. My kids love me now. But yeah, like all of the theater area, all the suit stuff was skipped. There's no building this suit or anything. I'm only going back to this area for the 2 collectibles. And despite the fact that you can't jump, you can do strange crouch lunges. And quantum levers. Okay. Oh, that's time save, dude. And just randomly hump over the wall. I suspect that Loaf will be back after she gets fed, unless Paige lets... No, Paige isn't here right now. Loaf will probably be back after her food goes off. She's just kind of staying away, hoping that the food goes off soon. Probably. 2:30, around then she starts fiending. How do I learn about most of the exploits I use in speedruns? No, I don't usually find them myself. I've done a couple parts of this run, but like 5 to 10% has been me. 26295. Like another 40% has been community skips, and then like another 40% has been Zazzy, who like wrote out the route. And then I've only made small changes. And yeah, there's a list of skips in the Discord server. So that, and combined with the all collectibles route, you just kind of figure out how to get to all the collectibles as efficiently as quickly as possible. And you know, this isn't perfect. Yeah, that's where I'm going now. I gotta pause to like remember what the hell I'm doing. This isn't perfect, but this is probably gonna be one of the quickest way. Like, there's probably not gonna be that many changes in terms of getting all mandatory 17 collectibles. I'll continue to speed things up. I'm sure other people will join because it is a really fun category. It's not 100%. It doesn't get any audio logs. It doesn't get any non-mandatory collectibles. I could pick up a rat here. I forgot to grab a fucking piece of the puzzle. I was too distracted by the rat. I'm not gonna do 100% runs.
Win.
I simply do not care. about audio logs? Mail logs, whatever. That's not good. Oh, maybe it is good. I added the pet the robot, but also a skip was found that would allow you to not need all the collectibles. Like, it's just this insane go out of bounds straight to the moon ending bedroom, which defeats the entire purpose of the run. So my made up category doesn't allow that skip. And that's why I just called it fun %, all endings fun %, because it's just not fun to be out of bounds the entire run and not do any gameplay. I think that all endings should just follow those rules, because then I am just doing all endings. But I'm not gonna, like, pressure the mods to make that a thing. It's their leaderboard. No! Ah, I was late to the bus. No! Catastrophic time loss. Yeah, we'll see. Have I seen the 155 world record? I have. So, like, I'll submit this if I can. But I'm not worried if I can't. Let's go a double. So now I can do this without getting soft locked. That's crazy. A patch for the game comes out, and I actually use it for the super skippy run right off the bat, because it only helps me. That is an absolute first, yeah. It claimed to fix a lot of crashes. It still crashed once, though. So I don't know how much that's going to be helpful. But yeah, we get to this so early. It doesn't actually help me, because now I just get to this too early and I have to sit anyway, but... Looks like we'll be about 7 minutes ahead here. I split when I deposit the blocks. What if I should do this? Because then it guarantees that Chica's there and I can just run here without any worry. Yeah, that's probably good. You can't jump from the door bridge, no? Okay, it's funny launch time. Do everything but the warp from big top to dolly. Are you doing like the same FPS thing as me? Because you might have to play around with it a bit. Just depending on how quickly your PC loads. Like the person that I saw first do it didn't have to change their FPS at all, and it just worked instantly. I had to mess around with what FPS I do things at quite a bit. Like, they just stayed at 60 throughout the entire thing. But my computer loaded it too fast, so I had to switch to 30. Probably faster if I just... Why not use the hammer fling to get the box? I don't know, maybe. Uncapped my FPS. That's promising. First try is insane. That's a good one. Why is this split called Carl? You'll see. You'll see when we get Carl. Which, by the way, that code is 01350. Might as well get the gun here. And I'm gonna switch my FPS back to 60. Just so that the game is less likely to crash. Let's get our 200 pointos. No, I never figured out who has the spiff emote prefix. What if I only get blue targets if I get 200? Maybe not. No. Okay, got it. Not even close. Yeehaw. Boot. All right, let's go get Carl. Don't need the gun anymore. Fat ass hitbox. She wasn't even going for me. My bad. Oh, I'm dead. She, like, instantly came back. Okay, Carl is, starting pretty slowly. Holy crap. Here's Carl. How I'm not losing time on that is beyond me. Geograph skip is going to be its own category. So that means we're back to actually running all a real category. If it's going to be its own category, that means we are now doing all endings unrestricted. So we now, in that case, we lose time by petting the robot, but we're just going to have to accept that. Because that's no longer part of the rules. I don't need my own category anymore. I can now run an official category, like a real boy. It takes but a second. Yeah. Shouldn't hurt too bad. Excuse me. It didn't get banned, it got moved. Isolated. Zero grav is just this thing where you could basically just go out of bounds anywhere by floating there.
What the other runners don't understand is that they pet the robot
Zero
to
grav.
manipulate the RNG, which causes us to be faster later.
Yeah. Gets good, good chakra or whatever. So I guess in the time limit of this run, if we can skip this has no collectibles in it. Be pretty fab. I don't know. You know, there's probably at least an hour. I'll say at least an hour. Don't know. In reality, probably like 140, I assume. Is gonna be something that I'll be going for at least. You're back. Have you been fed? You have not been fed. Well, my goodness. Take your time, lights. No rush or anything. Okay, Loaf, my light just turned on. Hold on. I'm sorry, Loaf. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Loaf. Just give me a sec. Okay, come on up. Come on up. Put your paws up.
Yay, finally
Love.
found your stream in my time zone.
Come on. Cooper. Get it. Get the fuck out of there. Skedaddle. Tiger Rock, more like Tiger Asshole. Okay, we're gonna share this one. Don't you dare spawn on me. I need you to be... Okay, there we go. Good enough. Alright, let's not forget about the skip this time. Loaf? Well, excuse you. Loaf, we can't. Loaf. Why did you come back down here? Come back when you've eaten. Yeah, Kitty is banned again. Hashtag freeload.
Don't forget to come to the security office, then you can go home.
Well done, Arnie. What are you doing, Arnold? It's locked. I'm going to have to keep it locked until you hand over that good work.
Uh-oh.
A job well done. Head on out. It's over.
Hopefully I didn't fuck up. Oh, I might have really fucked up. Oh, I might have, like, really badly fucked up.
I don't know why you're still here.
So that's the ending, but we don't have the ball collectible. So it might actually be, like, over. I don't know if you can go, if you can leave after pressing the button. You're fine? My favorite unemployed American man. Excuse me, I'm an unemployed Canadian man.
You're almost done. Arnold, is everything okay?
Oh, I can. It worked on reload. We're saved. Okay, for the sake of the prediction, is the prediction for escape ending? In that case, well, I'll just split escape ending when I, yeah, okay. I'll split escape ending when I start moon.exe. If I'm ahead. I won't be starting moon.exe if I'm not ahead. 806.
Let us spend our money on that.
Let's see if I can have my best ever moon.exe. That's not good.
Lullaby and good night with roses bed light.
Not really what I would call smooth sailing so far. I don't have like a route. Well, I have a very vague route. My route is circle. But I could use some work for sure. Moon can also get a little in the way. I always go the long way around this. Okay. Well, that's not good. Nuts. I gotta go back that way. Okay. All right, not bad. Good job. Now, when you get to the dolly part, it's pretty gnarly soft lock if you go to the wrong spot. No, which way should I go? I should probably go this way. Yeah. Okay. Is this gonna... Nope, that's not gonna work. That's gonna work, though. Full sauce ahead. Go, my sauce. Sauce! Sauce? It's not saucing. They didn't fix this? Oh my gosh, it's saucing. Okay, well, I still gotta go get the... The sauce has to fill first. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. So I'm just gonna split escape ending when I start moon.exe, like I said. Because we've already done escape ending now. We just did it in the wrong order. But we should be ahead. I don't know how ahead I have to be. Why do you not just bring David's ball to the security room? No, I should. You're right. Yeah, I suppose we'll do moon.exe and finish off this run. We can get like a sub 159. Or sub 150. Because I lost so much time at the ending last time. Lock in for some more marbles. Okay. Hold on. We'll get there.
You're almost done.
Is the start of a new Marble League. No matter the temperature, there's a warmth in everyone's hearts as a winter edition
Here
of
we
the
go.
world's greatest marble sporting contest begins anew.
Hello and welcome to Marble League 2023, hosted by the Gliding Glaciers and sponsored by Mint Mobile.
Welcome all to the 2024 Marble League, sponsored by Mint Mobile. The cauldron is lit, the teams are ready, the stadium is packed, and our ever-gracious hosts are excited to feature a lineup of thrilling events.
They got
all
more
to be
subs than
performed in
me!
the crisp,
1.4
refreshing
million!
cold in the land of the gliding glaciers. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods. Unlike past Marble Leagues, however, this edition is being co-hosted this particular time by the Minty Maniacs and sponsored by Mint Mobile. How good is it to be back in a giant stadium no matter the temperature as we get ready for the first
5-meter
event in what
dash.
promises to be a history-making Marble League. The 5-meter ice
Yeah, I
dash
did escape
begins
ending
us
before
as
the
it
ball
did
accidentally.
qualifiers.
Our first event is the 5-meter ice dash.
4 heats of 4, top 2 will advance out of these, and you know that this is a very
Okay, we
quick
watched
event.
this.
The
This
Minty
was
Maniacs will be
in the
demonstrating the ice dash for us. So you'll see the
qualifier,
marbles
but now
start
this is
off
the real
side
deal.
by side, and then it's a free-for-all, no lanes. It is all about getting to the bottom the quickest. There may be contact, there may be strategy and drafting. Either way, make it to the bottom, and you will advance. You'll notice these cell towers on a nearby mountain peak. Those are powered by Mint Mobile and part of their 5G mobile network, making sure that everyone in the stadium,
Marvel's
and wherever
sponsored
you
by
may be,
5G?
are covered by strong, reliable cellular service.
I can't
Getting
believe
ready
this.
to fire the starting gun to officially begin the 2024 Marble League is Roll-On Ronalds. Gliding Glacier's Green
Ducks?
Solar
Dude,
Flares,
tell me when
and the
Momo's
Blackjacks get
running.
us started. And the Blackjacks are very quick out of the gate. They will be cruising to a win, and it's Green Ducks on the far side that will make it down in position number 2 and transfer out of this heat.
Marbles
You'll notice
sold
the
out.
big plexiglass barriers behind the catch basin. That was based on the results of the qualifiers that saw some marbles going in there with a lot of speed.
I thought Momo
and
died?
leaving
One
the
of
basin.
Momo died,
So for
yeah.
the safety of both the competitors and the fans, they have put up some extra barriers. It's Momo, the Speeders, Team Galactic, and the Hazers up now.
Oh, Momo's in.
Team Galactic and the Hazers were
Oh
quick
yeah.
out of the
Oh yeah,
gate.
last place.
Galactic down
That's
here
my
on the
team.
top side. I think Savage Speeders may have just held on to second place.
Far
Replay
last
shows
place.
that they did.
That's how we do it.
5-1 flat is the quick time here. 5.073 was the fastest among the qualifier teams. That was Smoggy of the Hazers, but they do not advance here. Snowballs, Bumblebees, Wolfpack, and the
Chocolatiers?
Chocolatiers.
Alright, alright.
Wolfpack tries to cover everybody off. Bumblebees find the inside and some speed and take it over the line to move on. Wolfpack, they ended up going wide once they had lost the draft.
Shit, I was trying to go right there. I was
Find
confused.
some clear air, 5.081. That's a quick one. Here in Heat C.
Meliel didn't even qualify. They're that bad. They flopped
Snowballs
out in
and Chocolatiers
qualifications.
Just miss out. This time it's the Cats, Raspberry Racers, Balls of Chaos, and the Jungle Jumpers now.
Yeah, Rangers didn't qualify.
Very close between them, but it's Crazy Cat's Eyes.
Crazy
taking the lead.
Cat's
They're getting
Eyes are
shadowed
probably
by
going to
the
win it
Raspberry
all. They
Racers
got the
across
best
the line.
strats.
One length between them was all.
And the strat is steroids. Marbleroids.
Blue Eye gets the win over the reserved from Raspberry
Catnip.
Racers. That's Ruzzy, captain of the Balls of Chaos, will not advance nor will leap from the Jungle Jumpers. Look at that time, by the way, 5.064. Marbles don't often like to expend that much energy in the opening heats if they can help it. But if it's a matter of advancing or not, you got to go as fast as the heat
Momo is
demands.
14th.
There you see 9th through 16.
Out of 16?
That is where they will finish. Yella's Marble Runs is excited to announce the launch of our toy brand that has everything you need to run your own Yella's Marble Race in the comfort of your home.
Hey,
Start off with our
sponsored
collector's
segment.
Semi-final A, Savage Speeders, Blackjacks, Raspberry Racers, and the Bumblebees. Down we go. Raspberry Racers take an early lead. And across the line they'll come. Savage Speeders will get second place. No real movement in that.
So
one.
top
They're able
8
to
do
hold each other
semis.
off.
That's cool.
And an excellent start. Benefited Raspberry Racers 5.021. That's a great time.
Has anybody gotten
Are
a
they
sub
perhaps
5?
Showing what they have left in the tank. When they reach the final, Bumblebees and Blackjacks, they will go no further. But it's Ruzzy and Swifty advancing. Who will they face? The top two
Momo
out of
is
this team, Wolfpack,
14th.
Crazy Cat's Eyes, Green Ducks, and Team Galactic. Off they go. Crazy Cat's Eyes once again take the lead. Green Ducks in second place. They go wide. And across the line, they will come in that order.
Crazy Cat's Eyes, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, another first place for Crazy Cat's Eyes. Oh, yeah, sure.
That is commendable as well. They are all within a few hundredths of a second off of each other. This final is going to be dynamic. Blue Eye and Billy will advance. You notice those marbles, by the way, that have the phones. They are all throughout the stadium and down on the track. They are checking to make sure that everything is safe, both with the setup of the track and to make sure that everything's going well in the stands. They are using that Mint Mobile 5G connection. And all safety checks are done and complete. We are hearing ahead of the finale, and we are ready to roll. Here we go. To hand out the first medals of the 2024
All right.
Marble League. It's Raspberry
Does
Racers,
do
Green
Crazy
Ducks,
Cat's Eyes
Savage
take
Speeders,
gold?
and Crazy Cat's Eyes. A very good start between them, but Savage
No,
Speeders
they
taking
don't.
the lead.
Not
They're
even a
gonna hold
medal.
it. It's a very close race.
Ha!
For second place
Shit
and
on,
silver,
losers.
and it will go to the Raspberry Racers. After great results,
Raspberry Racers, first
in the
place. Or no,
previous
Savage
heats, the
Speeders, never
Crazy
mind.
Cat's Eyes don't even get the bronze.
Yeah, Crazy Cat's Eyes
Congratulations to Billy
choke.
from the Green Ducks, and it
'Cause
took
they
a
suck.
5.026, by the way, to capture gold. Savage Speeders are in the win column. They have the first gold hardware of these games.
Congratulations to the winners, Green Ducks, Raspberry Racers, and the Savage Speeders.
Stand atop that icy podium and take it all in. What a way to start. Sometimes
What a way.
there are statement events that can be made in
Moon.exe is so
different bits of
boring, I missed the
competition.
prediction. Hey,
Was this
what
one
about marbles?
For the Savage Speeders? We'll have to see how the rest of these games play out because there's so far to go. At any time you can lead off with gold.
Okay, it should automatically play the second
It's
event. I
important
shouldn't have to do
good
anything.
things to come for your team. Where did your team finish if it was not on the podium?
14th.
Savage
That's where
Speeders,
my
Raspberry
team
Racers,
finished.
or Green Ducks. Looking at the points totals, it is as it was here in event number 1. And the Speeders will lead us off, heading into
Yeah, I'm cheering for
event
Momo since
number 2.
Mill Yellow's out.
Was this a good warm-up for you? I don't mean that quite literally because it's still pretty cold here. Either way, thank you for watching, and we hope to see you in event number 2 of the 2024 Marble League, sponsored by Mint Mobile.
You're almost done.
Here we go. This is event 2, half pipe. Now, in Sensible, we're watching the whole league. Over the course of this week, we're watching the entire league.
Strategic slowness of the half pipe here in event number 2 of the 2024 Winter Marble League, sponsored by Mint Mobile. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods. Minty Maniacs fans still in the stadium cheering on their friends. And we see a look at the standings.
Greetings, Marbles. Welcome to our next event.
Nice,
the
Sassy.
half-pipe.
Savage Speeders got the gold in Ice Dash. Raspberry Racers and Green Ducks rounded out the podium. Green Ducks, by the way, if you go back to the qualifiers, they won this event. Of course, that did not
shit.
count for
Misclick.
the qualified
Misclick.
teams. They had friendly beforehand, and as I recall, all of their times were better than all of the qualifiers. So take from that what you will.
I had a misclick last time too.
The marbles with the phones.
Well, it's so annoying because it's like sometimes the top option
all is safe.
Is proceed,
That freshly fallen snow.
and sometimes the top option is go back, and so you have to read it
Well,
every
yes,
time.
For the half pipe, let's explain a little of how this works. Two teams will be in the blocks. Of course, the Minty Maniacs going to demonstrate by themselves.
But yeah, this one you want to go as slow as possible.
Slowly as possible. You can lose that first marble to cross the line. That time will not count. But it's the back three.
Oh, okay.
Their times will be added together.
And
So
only the
that
back
one,
three count.
And together their time will be added to a second heat where the positions will be switched. So if one started in the front, they will start in the back next time. And that two-run total will set our order. So you see the 10s and 11s that give a 33.09 in total there. We start with our hosts, or co-hosts rather, the Gliding Glaciers. And then Team Momo, down they come.
Oh, Momo's in this.
One mark of success that we saw in the
Seems like a
qualifiers
decent
is if
start.
you get any of your marbles to work their way up the half pipe after that initial drop. If you do that, you
I
are
don't know.
gaining seconds.
Seemed okay.
The goal, of
Also,
course,
we're
is
done
to have
phase
the
2 of
slowest
Moon.exe.
times possible. Fairly close one here, both in the 32s on the first go around, 32.72 to 31.3. We will switch positions. Staggered in the gates. Down they come.
Oh, we got 2 at the back.
And you can see Team Momo. they've
Not
got
bad.
2 marbles that are highest up the course before the first one of the.
I think they're gonna win the head-to-head at least.
Look at it. So those last 2 to cross the line, that should give a time benefit. And what does it work out to?
Let's go, Momo.
32.29.
3
Now you
seconds.
see 11.23 and 11.5.
2.5 seconds ahead of the competition.
9 and a 10. So that means Team Momo will move to the top spot after Heat A.
Let's go.
Green Ducks, their total time in the qualifiers was a combined 60.83. Let's see if they can match that or better it. And look at that one marble that is well off
That's
the back
nice.
of the pack. That is what you need to do. Everybody has finished ahead. And that last stroll across the line should give the advantage. Yes,
Yeah,
it does.
3 seconds.
33.12. 30.91. That is better than the Green Ducks' first run in the qualifiers. Let's see what they do here. This time the Green Ducks, they do get a marble all the way to that.
Wow,
back
look
wall.
at that.
That was a key.
Insanity.
If you wanted to do well, at least send one
Check
marble
them,
all the way to that
PC.
wall. Look at the time benefit, over 13 seconds coming across the line. What does it do to the overall
30,
total?
almost 34 total
33.84,
seconds.
And that's enough.
Goated.
The Green Ducks go into first position. Wolfpack go into third. Savage Speeders and the Blackjacks now. Blackjacks 9th in the qualifiers. Savage Speeders took gold 1 event ago. Blackjacks, they've got 2 back there compared to 1 at the end for the Savage Speeders. And that one speeder was able to slow up a bit and keep it fairly even coming across the line.
That was
Yeah,
close.
10th between that
Holy.
last marble.
Good
runs there.
3/100ths of a
30.9
second
for both. They were
difference
only
between them.
3/100ths of a second off. This is going to be very close here in the second heat. Who gets the jump?
Yeah.
It's the Savage
No,
Speeders.
Pure.
They
That's going to
bump that
happen
back
every
wall.
time.
They can keep that side to side going.
You
High
need to
up
either
off the
make
walls
it
as you
through
can
the
go.
door behind you when you first go down there, or do a really
to
complicated set
momentum down the course.
of things. Like if you watch the backup that I did, I think this run, that's what you have to do. To not soft lock, hard lock, whatever.
But their cumulative total is bottom of the order. Balls of Chaos and the Jungle Jumpers.
Balls of balls.
Down they go, Balls of Chaos. Their total was a 60.09 in the qualifiers. That was good enough for third. Jungle Jumpers have one way off the back. And it wasn't a bad run, but it didn't break the 13
Ball
mark.
block plush, I think.
33.50, 32.05. Jungle Jumpers and Balls of Chaos, respectively. Move them around. Dropping back in. Jungle Jumpers, they wanted to improve on their run from the qualifiers. They finished all the way down in 19th. They did not break the 60-second mark. And they've done much better here. This was a point of training after the qualifiers, and they've done it. 32.22 is enough to put them in first place.
No! They took... Actually, I don't think they took Momo's spot.
Rumble in the
I'm not
jungle
sure where
indeed.
Momo
We've
was,
got
but not
a
first.
Good start to the half pipe through 8 runs. The Jungle Jumpers 65.7.
Momo's third after 8? Okay. That's not
Yellow's
bad.
Marble Runs is excited to announce the launch of our toy brand that has everything you need to run your own Yellow's Marble race in the comfort of your...
All right. That's all we make it through. Oh, shoot. Oh, saved. Actually saved. Chokes the last thing. They managed to get 3 ads in 20 minutes. They're getting us to watch it too. Yeah, that's impressive. Imagine if I had like YouTube ads on top of that. Oh my goodness. You have completed my tasks. Okay, we're actually gonna save time on Moon.exe, which is interesting. It's the reason I wanted to have a split on it. How? Well, I had to I messed up a couple times and I was just slower on like the menuing.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I saved 45 seconds.
That air. You have made your choice.
It's funny.
You are not going to make it.
Moon.exe gold.
I thought you were different. I thought you might understand. But you're just like the others.
I'm not just like the others though. I have already done the 2 other things I can do.
Now it's your turn to play dress
Oh,
up.
fudge.
When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside?
I should be able to save a lot of time on this split.
Perhaps a busy bee?
Because I did so awful last run at the end. I did everything I could to choke the sub 2 hour.
Running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked.
Although, you know, I'm kind of getting a bit sleepy. You know, things tend to happen.
A good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed you.
Yeah, I know escape endings. No, it is actually fairly relative to what it would be. No, it actually is. The one that's actually wrong is Ball. Ball is a bit slower than it should have been. But I split escape ending after Ball and escape ending before Ball, if that makes sense. So this is always the first lever, but then I think it's random. Yeah, there's a few big top elevator skips. Oh wait, this one you mean? Like to get down here quick? So I've not seen that, if that's the thing. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Why would you come down here?
Wow, look at that.
You are clever, but you need to stop messing with things you don't understand. I protected you as well as
It's in my Discord. Do you wanna, if it's a YouTube video, you can link it in chat. But please do it like at the end of my run, because I want to watch it, obviously.
Why don't you trust me? It followed you. Fazbear will send another. Maybe that one will help me.
GTV Armor, thanks to the Prime. Ruby Summoner. I'm gonna maybe get him to sniff me early. I don't know. Looks like not this time.
This area is off limits.
Maybe I can avoid having him ever sniff me.
I cannot stop.
But I don't want him to sniff me on the other side. I'll hit the gong at the end of this run if you remind me. It's in the speedrun stuff in my Discord? Okay. I'll try to find it. Still wouldn't mind a link at the end of the run though. Alright. That's where I need to go. Surely he doesn't turn around. Could I have triggered Chica perhaps? Yeah, probably. And this avoids any sniff. This will actually be our first run, no sniff. Sniffless, yeah.
You should have done what you were told. Without power, you will trap us both down here in the dark.
What day is it today? It's Tuesday. Okay.
0% power remaining. Error. You give me no other option. Enter.
Oh yeah, you don't need the animatronic, do you? Because you just need to go into the light. Yeah, so I don't have to, like, open the thing. That's so true.
What? What are you? A computer? Your voice
That's a
changed.
time
What is
save.
going on?
You have questions, but there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home. Head
Dude,
to
never
the
seen a
main
computer
house
before?
and
I've never
activate
seen a
the
computer like this
communications
before. Where are the
hub.
wires going?
I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I
All
want.
going this way.
If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering, stand by.
Oh, all the cables disappear. I wonder where they go. One does not see a 70s supercomputer nowadays. Yeah. Can't say I have. Did I see the image you put on Twitter today? Yeah, I did. Banger, Connor.
Good evening / morning, Mr. Murray. The time is 5 a.m. Burning the midnight oil, I see. Here are today's facts.
Active project status.
Fazbear project. Over budget.
Well, what's your name on Twitter? Isn't it Compound Zebra?
End of active projects. Bank account status.
Yes, it is.
Overdrawn. 11.
I know what this is gonna be. Like, I know what this is for.
Status.
It's me bulldozing deer.
NCM status. Poor.
In that game in Dead Seed.
Safety. Emergency alerts active. Productivity.
Hey, we get to see.
End of update.
In summary,
Never mind, we don't.
nothing to worry about. You got this.
We don't get to see the changed mimic chase because that's only in the fire ending. You don't think sub 50 is gonna happen? No faith in my. Honestly, there's so much time save here. I just gotta not do what I did last time. No, they didn't really fix anything. I mean, they fixed a couple things that were annoying to speedrunners as well. It's actually a very pleasant update. Thank God he heard that. Oh, it exploded. He's gonna lose interest quicker. Okay, we're just gonna take this up. No, it is really cool to see that they're just prioritizing, like, yeah. Shit! Prioritizing the game experience. Here we go again. What am I even doing? Where is he? Chat, this section could use some refinement in the spiff department here. Please not. So, not that good, but not nearly as catastrophic as last time. All things considered, fairly smooth. This should be sub 150 actually. So I'll end time when it says. So I'll end time on the last button press of the, you know, this.
Welcome to bedtime. Would you like
Cock, rabbit, fox, dog. Loaf, would you want up? You want up? You have to put some effort in.
Come out, wherever you are. There you are.
Okay, chicken first.
Do you remember how our story begins?
Spiff, hold on, I have a 5-minute video for you to check out.
That's right.
And Bunny.
Danced in the sunlight on top of her coop. Isn't that nice? So what happens next?
Fox.
That's right. A bunny hopped over and offered to play cards. They had so much fun. Do you remember what happened next?
Dog.
That's right. Then the crafty fox came over.
It's
and
over,
challenged
non-believers.
to a race. But he cheated to win. Oh no. What did they do?
That's time. Apparently, even though I still have to switch them off. Yeah, not even close. 147. GG no re never doubted you. Yeah, I think like sub 140 is definitely gonna be pretty doable. With, you know, made no crazy mistakes. Probably the biggest one was how long it took me to get that dolly spawn skip. That took a while. Besides that, just some cleanups, and then as well the Music Man.
Now it's time for bed.
Yeah, I don't know, nobody. According to the rules on the website, time ends when you hit the last button. Whatever.
Your parents
A lot went wrong at the start. True, that's true. No, I had the like the big top skip. I had to do the backup version. Yeah, I was debating on killing this run. Right. Very nice. 147 is a pretty... Yeah, I think sub 130 is probably within the realm of possibility. We have all the splits I think I want. Ah, yes, I will do the gong, but I'm also gonna look at... And I'll just save our Splot and Marbles, and we'll just continue to watch throughout this week. So I'm gonna do runs Thursday and Friday as well. I'm not gonna do another run today. I need to work on a video. What is this? Is this from... Who's this from? They're calling the elevator quantum elevator telekinesis. Yeah. Except we don't have to do that. Because we just go across. What is the point of this? Big top. Oh, it's at the end. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, where are you standing? So, like, the... Oh! That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I feel like that's gonna take a couple tries. But yeah, that would be like a minute time save. So specifically that one, it's like between the down left large star, just kind of maybe in the seam of that wood. Nah, but not even. Yeah, no, the seam of the wood is good. Okay. So this wood seam, you land on it, and then when it starts going down, the wall loses collision. It just feels like it's gonna be kind of hard to land in there, but should be fun. Okay, we'll do that. And then you asked me to, just has a future runs. I don't think you need the second gun. The only reason we had the second gun was to store it after we did the elevator, but Big Top locked you in, stopping you from doing that. Now, because of doing the new skip, that doesn't need us to go back out of Big Top. You can just use one gun. You just have to do the elevator before Big Top. No, but we still have to get out of... Okay, well, we'll talk, but you still have to get out of Big Top because we're not doing the Big Top chase. And you still need to... Like, you can't take a gun through the story time area. I still think I'm doing the right thing. I'm only going back there after story time to do the skip down to Dolly, and I still need to keep my gun at that point. Are you saying I deposit the gun that I use to get down? But I like to oh, okay, I see. I don't know if that... Yeah, okay. That's worth trying. I see. I like depositing the gun in the trash chute, though. But yeah, I hear you. Okay. I'm gonna do some longing, actually. Though, today might be the day that we look something up in the longing. Oh yeah, gong. Sorry. Sorry, Loaf. The people demand a longing. Oh yeah, I came here for moss. There's plenty of moss here, good. I came here for moss so we can get advice from the last guy. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I used the washroom today. I think I actually just haven't stood up in 5 hours. Sorry, Lo. She's gone. That's so nostalgic. It has been a long time, yeah. To celebrate the sub 2. Let's go! 20 moss! We have enough for that guy's last advice. Except we still need a lot more For building the bed, I think there's some more over here. Yes, 22 moss. Yeah, no problem, Pure. I hope you're able to work out the last part of it. Can it be a PB gong? Seems like a lot of gongs. I don't know. Did it say enter door? That is a doorway, isn't it? I feel like I've been there before. Right now the goal is moss, but I can go in there. What is it, like 40 moss we'll need total? A clump of moss. Now my life has meaning again. Because we need 20 to give to that guy for advice, and then I think another 20 for the bed. It is crazy that we're a month from finishing this game. Yeah, I'm gonna, like... we gotta get some stuff done. I wouldn't mind. Maybe I should have a crazy redeem for gong, because I don't mind doing the gong. That'd be a good way to get people to spend their points. The timer at the top used to say 400, used to read 400. Maybe there's more moss in here. Oh, there is. Don't suppose there's any wood in here. In today's economy, you should make it 500. If I made it 500, I'd have to give it a cooldown of like 6 days. Tomorrow is 1 year of longing? No way. That's so much longing. Well, you know, 1 year as in like 3 dozen sessions. Like, I've probably streamed in a year like 130 times. Probably. I stream a bit more than... I stream like not every second day. Somewhere in between every second and every third day. So anywhere from like 180 would be the max number of streams. Between like 120 and 180. Did I miss one? Shit. Maybe there's gonna be a lot this way. It's quite a bit this way, so hopefully it's enough. I do recognize this area, but I don't recognize those stairs. What is that? $38 moss? Oh, I don't think you can eat the moss. I don't think this little dude eats. No, that's got to be like back to the normal kingdom. Shoot, are we going to be 2 moss short? And then if I go get that other one, I'm going to be 1 moss short? Dude. Alright, well, let's go get the one I missed. No, no, no. There's still the other side of that water puddle. Hold on. There might still be more. Yeah, bed and also cryptic advice. Well, I'm hoping that when I get the third advice, I barely even remember what the other two were. I'm hoping that when I get the third advice, it like actually gives me something tangible. Yeah, see it, says he. I don't even know what time it would be for you. Probably god-awful hour. Thank you for joining. Okay, wait, where was this moss I missed? Oh, is it right here? This is inspect moss. We'd have to say pick moss. Oh, it's right next to the door? There was a piece of coal right next to the door. Did you mistake it as moss? I don't see any moss. It says inspect. Enter door. I don't think I missed one. So inspect means that it's not grown yet. Let me see if there's two on the other side of this water. You just saw the pickup dialogue? It was probably a piece of coal. Okay, there's at least one on the other side of this water. Please let there be two. I think that's the second one right there. Again, pickup dialogues often mean coal. Because little pieces of coal fall. Surely that's a moss. Oh, bless, it is. Okay. We have 40. I saved the face room, right? Shoot. Where was the face room? I didn't save it. Where was it? No. It was at the cliff? Oh, it was here? We're just believing golden Anders. And I also might just like end depending on how far this is. Insane man rambles about coal and moss while walking a cave. Well, you're right, isn't it? He was just right of the drop off. I think so. Gosh, it's insane that I saved some of these places like actually a year ago. Like, what's this? We gotta overwrite this. This is just nothing. So is this. All the ones at the start are just nothing. This is a game that is intentionally boring and slow. Takes 400 days to beat. You can speed it up. We've chosen not to. Excuse me. Maybe you should just let the game running for a year. That's basically what it's been doing. Missed moss? Alright. Well, while he's walking, we can investigate the missed moss. hold on. I'm gonna let this guy go. The doorbell just rang, and I might have gotten a very cool package.
Don't worry, chat. Cher will find the way.
I did not, in fact. Get the cool package. I bought my friend who is getting married to my sister. I hope he's not here. Nobody tell him. He's always wanted a javelin, like a sports javelin, and I bought him one. So yeah, and hopefully it doesn't kill anyone. Yeah. I have a feeling that this is a piece of coal, but could be wrong. This is a pretty long pickup prompt, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Shoot. We picked this moss. And I can't jump down there anymore. It will take a week. The time loss. I mean, it has been a few days already. You can see that there's some growing. Build the bed? But I need the wood, and I was hoping the guy would tell me how to get the wood. I can't build bed. I need more wood. Can I check my inventory? Okay, let me go home. And see how much wood I need. I think I still need 2 wood. And I think we're going to have to look up how to get it, because it's like... it's funky space that I've never been to. My greed sickens me. Why are we only starting to make progress in this game a year in? Hey! I made a decent amount of progress. We got the pickaxe. We explored the area. Found stuff. Some stuff. What the hell? What's down here? Why can't I go around? Imagine your soul is put into a video game and it's this? Well, maybe I'd get something done. The longing did occasionally get forgotten throughout the year. But never for that long. No, we're not having a longing prediction. Gosh, I don't even remember that area. Oh, that's why. We cannot go right. I knew there was something. Well, while the moss grows back. This is like on the way to the land of time doesn't pass. Thanks to Prime Ghost Dog. I don't know why that didn't make a auditory alert. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to look up how to get to... No, I've been there. Yeah, it's towards the hyperbolic time chamber, yeah. I bet the moss doesn't grow while you're in the time chamber? Probably not. Someone did say that they got a wood from the time pass chamber, but I spent a long ass time in there. I spent like a month there, and I left my computer on overnight holding right. Now, mind you, I probably passed a wood, but all I saw was paper when I was at my computer screen. It's just paper after paper. So I don't know. I think I'll look up what to do. I mean, maybe we can just do that right now. But hold on, I don't recognize all these places. The FPS counter on the longing is so funny, yeah. Yeah, I'm going for my 3 FPS wall clip in the longing. We are kind of low on coal now, yeah. 28, I had to give so much up. I didn't just come from here. Oh, wait, did I? Like, is that how we got while I was gone? My bad. I'm not going to check how FPS affects the logging. Probably makes it slower than it already is. And it seems to cap itself at 60. It has been a real 364 days, yes. Does F11 uncap it? It doesn't even do anything. Oh, yeah, I recognize this place. This is where the stalagmite had to fall down. Yeah, we've been here. Let's go back home. Excuse me, let's see how much wood we have. And then let's see about looking up how to get more. Yeah, so I looked into the wood and I had all the wood from the mine. Well, I'll just look it up right now. Hold on, I'm sitting. How to get wood. So, outside stair, yeah, I got the stuff on the tracks leading to the mine shaft. I got the mine shaft after the collapse. So it says one that spawns randomly and one after the stalactite. I think I've gotten that one, but it's the two near the cave entrance that we don't understand because we've never gone through the darkness. 8 or 9 are expected without going through the darkness. we have to go through the darkness, whatever that means. So we're gonna have to look up the longing, how to go through the darkness. Which seems a bit cheapy, but... But we have no choice. Oh my gosh, this is just so awful. I'm reading... I want to read as little as possible. Hold on a second. Mushroom puzzle? Let's start there. I think we're a couple steps away. There are puzzles. I need help with this stupid mushroom puzzle. It's been 2 weeks since I first tried. No more of the green mushrooms have grown. What? Chat, we're going back up. Where's my most up? Save. This one's pretty high. Look at this. Listen to this, chat. You have to take a blue mushroom and plant it as far to the right. But where? And then take a green mushroom and plant it to the left? Holy Christ, getting those damn mushrooms in position without a guide is bad enough, but then I accidentally ate one of them. This is the one part of the game that actually pissed me off. Okay. I like chat, we didn't even realize there was a mushroom puzzle. I'm not even sure. We might need like a YouTube guide. Right? This game has puzzles, right? I thought you just walked around. That's all I've done. My Little Nightmares character has been properly glued. Let's go. The glue has dried. Genuinely worried this is not salvageable? It's okay, we got 36 days. Surely that's long enough. It's okay to not know the game. It's not like you've played it for a really long time. Only 364 days, okay? Not even a year. Yeah. I need another 400 days. Gosh, we have so far to go to get back up there. Green next to purple makes purple get tall. So we gotta find a green one on the way to the purple one? How are we supposed to know that? All I know is that when you eat mushrooms, you hallucinate. That's all I learned from up there. Testing? I just tested eating them. That's all I did. Purple also glows? Is that supposed to mean something? We've only got 36 days. The longing is better than both. I don't plan on playing Peak soon because I still want to play Haste more. That's where I'm at in my landfall falling right now. We got here on like our first day of the longing. I remember starting to push that door open and it took like 2 days to open that door. Okay, yeah, I remember this place. And this is like where we had that spider friend make a web. And then we buried him because he died. Okay, wait, go this way. I saw a picture that... No, I can't mine that? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I keep breaking things at work, ban me so I can focus. Just like Smallat, I believe. Who banned you? Oh, you've been unbanned? Ah, too bad. R.I.P. the beef. It's fun while it lasted. Up you go, buddy. Rip a year of your time? Yeah, it's too bad that I've done literally nothing this year but play the longing. Curious how many hours I have in it, because officially I have 45 hours, but I've left it on numerous times. So, like, actual sitting here looking at the game over the course of a year, probably 20 hours. That's it. Honestly, probably not 36. Like, at the one time I did have it on overnight because I walked in the realm. And then, yeah. Sometimes, like, cause I finish streams with it, right? So sometimes I'll finish stream and then just walk away from my computer. And then I come back an hour and be like, oh yeah, the longing's still open. I'll close it. I plan on making a video about this game. I don't really know, like, what that will entail, though. Maybe I'll just, like, try to be philosophical.
Spiff, have you played any games from the Metroid series?
No. Smash Brawl Subspace Emissary. Does that count? Samus is in it. Finding footage of this sounds fun. Sounds like a job for Pepsi. That actually wouldn't be that bad. You just open every single VOD from the last 400 days and check the end of the stream. I mean, it doesn't actually sound that bad. Okay, so I have to... I'm not sure. Let's just take a purple shroom with us. It's not that bad. It'd be like 150 streams. No, it really wouldn't be that bad. If you think that's bad, then you are not aware of how monotonous some things in content creation really can be. It's a lot of boring stuff that I do. I'd rather scrub 150 VODs than like cut a 16-hour challenge. Connor has seen worse, absolutely. I've seen worse too. So presumably there's like green mushrooms later on here. Has Pepsi seen worse? Yeah. Handle it with the utmost care. Eat it. I'm not sure which is the highest point. I guess we go until we find green mushrooms. And then apparently there was a puzzle without us even knowing that there was a puzzle. Recently completed my run. Such a great game, no joke. Oh my gosh, green mushrooms. Okay, there's a green one here. We can come back for it. Fro1, who completed this game. Did you look anything up? Because we've never looked anything up. Like, it's always just been whatever. But now that, like, we're kind of reaching the end and I have not sped up time, so it really has been a year, like, I'm like, yeah, I think let's Google some things to actually, like, make a bit of progress. Otherwise, the game would likely end in whatever state I'm currently in. Save where I found the green mushroom? Well, it's just back that way. It's... I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is the cliff. Okay. So apparently we can grow a purple mushroom here. No, I only looked up other endings after I completed my playthrough. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's an option, but I'd like to... I might stop looking stuff up at a point, but there's a couple things I do want to accomplish. Wait, blue? No.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Was watching the Pacifist VOD and was wondering if you ever answered
What?
who your favorite Undertale character was. You were locked in on the piano when someone else asked you.
I guess that's okay. There's another purple one there, but Jesus. You have to take a blue mushroom and plant it as far to the right as close as you can to the cliff, and then plant the green mushroom as close to the blue one as you can. Blue? Somebody else says something else. It says purple one close to the cliff. They must mean purple. Surely. Okay, wait. I will answer your question once I'm... This is a high stakes activity. I cannot accidentally eat these mushrooms. Grow. Okay. And now we go get the green one. Spiff, no backup. Let's just go get the green one. Was watching Pacifist VOD wondering if you ever answered who your favorite Undertale character was. Oh. I mean, probably Papyrus. Just a fun guy. I do like Undyne as well. I know who my least favorite Undertale character is. You want the purple a little away from the wall, green up against the wall? How do you know that? But it says purple one close to the ledge. Yeah, source? This... Well, I think it might be too late, actually, to check. Yeah, I can't check. Oh, source a YouTube video.
Perfect soil for mushrooms of all kinds. Okay. That's the clue, I think, of why we bring over those mushrooms here.
Wait, what?
Just trust that this is all connected. Perfect soil for mushrooms of all kinds. Okay.
Perfect soil for mushrooms of all kinds.
That's the clue, I think, of why we bring over those mushrooms here.
That's crazy.
Harvest this guy as well and go plant him in the ground. And then I'll go back down, grab another purple one, and take it over that green area.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go get the green one and plant it here as well. I'm sure it'll work itself out. I know that this guy did it at 331 days. Okay. I had no idea. I remember finding that cliff and being like, I'm sure I'll get like a rope at some point one day and then I can come back here. I just never got a rope. So after this mushroom quest is the darkness, which is where we'll get the wood to make the bed. I'm gonna at least look stuff up until I make the bed. And then I guess whatever happens, happens. Yeah, hopefully the mushrooms don't take 3 weeks to grow. Don't worry, it's 5 months to grow. Come with me, little green mushroom.
First 11 months of the game's gonna be 5 minutes of the video.
Yeah, this is my equivalent of like leaving studying until the last minute. So we're gonna plant the green one pretty close, and then we're just gonna plant another purple one. The more the better, I guess. Don't eat. Grow. Perfect soil for mushrooms of all kinds. No kidding, hey? That's a good point. I don't know if we are missing 2 buttons up there. I think they might just be part of. So I guess this is the grow spot that we'll use for this one. Okay. Yeah. Just kind of hang out, and I'll probably check on it tomorrow, but if it hasn't progressed, I mean, if it has progressed, I won't progress it, but we'll be back here Thursday. Bad at Gaming says only 8 or so hours to grow, which is not bad. Progress at 91% into the game. Hey, we made a lot of progress in other areas, okay? We got a ton of moss today. This was probably the single greatest day in logging history, though. But yeah. Have a good night, chat. We'll be back. More run, like basically the same stream. More runs, more marbles, more longing on Thursday. Hold on, what day, like... So today's the 24th. 27th is Friday. Right, okay. That's when the loaf plush drops. So I'm streaming short stream on Thursday. Okay, so yeah, shorter stream on Thursday, longer one on Friday then. So it won't quite be the same on Thursday, but I'll make sure to get some logging in. Bye-bye! The guy you rated last stream saw a VTuber, is a huge fan, and he has an Oliver Plink emote for his own cat. Hell yeah, that's sick. I'm not gonna raid today, I'm just gonna head out. Good person to raid, then. Guessed well. Forget why I decided, but I chose him for a reason. Anyway, goodbye.